You know, I always used to like... that when I went live, there was, like, no pressure. Is that loud enough? Oh, wait. That's all down here. Oh, yeah. That's better. We're early. It do be early up in here. Hey, Zamwal. Hey, Dr. Philly. How's it going? Cheddar, yo. Hey, some random guy. Robbie W. I heart you. This worth? Yo. Just making sure everything's up and running. Wait, so can PlayStation accounts be reviewed? I think so. You just have to log into them, right? I hate to have to switch to Twitch for the drops. YouTube Master Race. Hey, I'm sorry, man. Hey, Lionheart. Hey, Ansu. Hey, Vibe and Lappy. Oh my god, I missed so many messages. My bad. Hey, IFK Razor. Robin D10. Yo, Joe Samiko. Do we just send logins to you? What, for account reviews? Yeah, you have to put it on the list, though. Make it sound interesting. Because there's over 500 in there now. I will slowly work my way through them, man. It's on the Discord, Effortless Fury. There's the Anchor reviews, where you can just drop your user ID, and I'll log in and look at the characters that are on your thing. And then there's also the account reviews, where I'll log in and, like, try and see if you have skill issue. That's how much. There's over 500 in the account reviews, and I don't know how many Anchor reviews have been requested at this point. But we're gonna smash out some Anchor reviews tonight. I don't want to know how many Anchor reviews there are. And Tio, man, I don't know how many there are. But we're gonna do so many tonight. Yeah, there's like 250. Okay, there's like 250. Hey, Abod. We're gonna smash the Anchor reviews, Austin. Yeah. Did you message people you'll be reviewing today? Yeah, I've got 3 accounts that'll be reviewed today. And then we've got Anchor as well. So that's the plan for tonight. How dare you reviewing my account and bullying me on stream? Plus, some people pay for that service. I love the eye tracker bit. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. The eye tracker will come back, but probably not for like account reviews and stuff. It just doesn't make sense. 60 to 200 Ellen. I'd love for you to check it out. I'd like to try that. The thing is, though, is it because I never pulled Ellen? I mean, I know the principles of what I'm supposed to do, but it doesn't always work. Hey, Martin, how's it going? Brody, you forgot? How could you forget? Every Thursday. I mean, we're early. We are early today. We are early today. I'm happy with my account. Hey, man, as long as you're happy with your account, that's all that's important, dude. Yeah, there's over 250 Anchor reviews. We will get through them. I am thinking about doing like a really big stream at some point to try and work our way through them. Maybe this weekend, maybe not. Who knows? I'm going to be using the sheet that Kuno made for me. So we'll see. Can I say that name? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I'll never let this man review my account again. He'll change my controls. You're damn right I will. I got problems with you, horse streamer. Your dumb AI Ellen song was stuck in my head at work today. You're a monster. It happens to me, and it happens to my girlfriend as well. And then when we go to work, And she's singing Nerfated. You can't have both. Banger. Your automatic highlight service is standing by. I appreciate you, sir. We'll probably have this song and maybe Pin King as well. This girl right here, the one with the distinct nipple bumps. Is yep, thank you for the follow. I'm near 180 pulls and no ambi. Oh, that sucks, man. You'll get there. It's been a while. I have been putting off your streams because I haven't finished the story yet. Good to see you, though. Oh, it's nice to see you too, Boy Dragon. Yeah, I haven't seen your name, but I'm glad you could make it. There's no story tonight. We finished 1.6 story. I enjoyed it. No spoilers. And tonight it's all about account reviews. We need to crack on with these anchor reviews, yo. I work in the government. I pray to God that the AI Gacha song doesn't disconnect my headphones. Hey, it might. Time to buckle down. Indeed, Matt. Indeed. Yeah, we've got to get on with it. Did Pulchra change ALG? How did Pulchra change me? How would that even happen? I heard my name, but I didn't hear what you said. Hey, that means I pronounced it properly, man. I was just thanking you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, did she make me a furry? No. That doesn't do it for me. Grace is there with the discs I found for Vivian, just so you know. Okay. These anchor reviews never end. Unless they do. Unless they do end. I mean, they could end. You know what I'm saying? They could end. Hang on, we need to send a picture to what's your highest tower ALG? I think I got to 100 and got bored. I don't know why people would go more than that, other than just flexing. I look insane. Oh, Flaming M, thank you for the support on YouTube. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna put a live notification on YouTube, and then we are rocking and rolling, fam. That's right. Yeah, we'll have this song, and then we're gonna go on. Who's got the best M6? I mean, probably me, Abby, right? Probably me, Abby? Could be? Might not be? I don't know. Two seconds, we're nearly ready to go. Been watching your vids since 1.0. Love your vids. First time catching you live. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for dropping in. For now, Miyabi easy. Yeah, it's probably Miyabi. The thing is, though, is that I don't really look beyond, like, M0, realistically. Yeah. Can't wait to see the new t-shirt designs. Hey, it's under wraps, man. It's under wraps. But at some point, they will be released. I'm kind of hoping that I'm able to try out a hoodie and a sweatshirt with the design that I actually want on it before the anniversary of my channel, which is in, like, the summer. So, and then hopefully we can do a big launch in the summer. Justice for YouTube drops. Hey, there's nothing I can do about that, man. Grace gets the grippers out. Yeah, but you can just look that up online, man. You don't need the picture on your thing. The summer 1 year of ALG. Yeah, it's my hot man summer. Got 9 pulls right now. I'm not planning to pull for anyone but Yanagi. Hey, that's fair. I don't think she'll be back in 1.7. My rerun video will be out tomorrow. Yeah, it's ready to go. It's coming out tomorrow. So you will see what I think. Spoiler alert, I think it's Jane this season. I don't think it's Laia. I know Laia would make the most sense, but there we go. Give me no reasoning of getting the grips out. You could just look at the picture, though! My beginning of ZZZ is really special to me with Astra Yao. Hey, that's a great time to start. I love Astra. I've run over my headphone cable, I'm just sorting it out. How does this account review thing work? You'll see. But basically, if you want an Enka review, you can add it to the list in Discord. Try to keep the yap in there down to a minimum, though, so it's not too confusing. And then we're about to get on with it now. And then after that, for the actual account reviews, you need to submit on the account review form. If it looks interesting, I will pick it up. There's no guarantees on the account reviews, though, guys. Because even if I did 3 per stream, I would never get through them. Played since day 1. This game just keeps getting better. I feel the same. I got to hear the thought process between Lighter not running with Hugo. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, it's on the video tomorrow, but spoiler alert. It's basically so that they can tell us that Lighter is rerunning while Hugo is still on banner. So they basically can double dip on Hugo, because you can get the people who want the husbando at the start of his banner, and then you can get people halfway through that banner who can, like, then pull for him because they're like, ooh, but Lighter's coming back. Maybe it's a good time to get Hugo, you know? Plus, it would make too much sense. And if Hoyo know one thing, it's how to not make sense. You got a peek into the real world there. How do I do this? It gives me time to recover. Yeah. Chill review music. Let's go. Is Chingy's engine better than Lighter's Sig? Not for Lighter, no. Okay, let's turn that down. Let's open up a spreadsheet. God damn it, I love a spreadsheet. We're on to Critic. Critic's account. Let's go, Critic. Okay. Talk to me, Critic. What's going on here? Internet level 55. 9 on the Deadly Assault. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Crit rate at 80. Crit damage at 142. Stop building me Abby. Okay, literally the first thing I see. Stop building me Abby. She's fine. Okay, next, Ambi. Okay, that's a pretty solid Ambi considering she's only just come out. We haven't even F'd her yet. This is nice. This is a nice Ambi. We've got 2-piece branch and blade for the extra crit damage. This is maybe a little low. I would probably look to get that up at some point. Your crit rate, she gives herself like 10, and then she gets like 15 from the set. So this is about as high as you want to go. But yeah, this is solid. Considering she just come out, this is really solid. Yeah. Okie dokie. We didn't F Evelyn. Bruh. But, let's, this is pretty good though. We're 10% off of the crit rate cap because you don't want to go over 75 with Evelyn. We've got her Wenjin, attack of almost 3k, and crit damage of 166. Honestly, we just need to F. We just got an F. That record scratch. Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny. 3429 is where the attack buff caps for Astra. So this is a pretty solid Astra. 3404. You're getting almost the amount that you need. You got energy regen on disc 6, and then you've got Bashful Demon. This is great. Absolutely solid Astra. Leave her alone. She's fine. And then Nicole. We actually built Nicole. Did we? Yeah, 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece chaotic metal. Energy regen looks good. That's pretty much it. It doesn't look like she's been built for her own damage, but, you know, her buffs will apply either way. Also, we haven't F'd her. Bro. Bro's allergic to F. He just loves ears. M2 Signature Miyabi. M2 and Signature Miyabi. Hugo's an easy skip for me. Hey, honestly, I think if you just have Miyabi, I think it's maybe not a great pickup. I was talking about this to someone earlier. And yeah, I just think if you already have Miyabi, getting Hugo, yeah, sure, you can have 2 ice DPSs, but it means that in Deadly Assault, there's only going to be 1 ice weak stage, you know? And then you're just going to have to force Miyabi against another stage. Not force, it won't be that bad, but... Hey, Avari Onuwu. Hope you're doing well as well. You used a message effect. Very nice. Thank you for the bits. As someone without Miyabi, I'm looking at Hugo. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense to me, though. Watch them announce a rerun for Miyabi during Hugo. No, that's where you're wrong. They can't announce a rerun for Miyabi during Hugo. They have to wait until the patch afterwards so that people buy into Hugo. The gun scythe, so yeah, I feel the same way. The gun scythe is pretty sick. Okay, guys, we need to carry on. We can't stop. We can't stop. We got Meave. Oh, Meave. I still am not sure if I'm saying that correctly, but let's look at your account, man. Arthurilium. Nice. Thank you for the follow-up. Okay, 4-piece Fang Metal. We've got Jane on her signature, 2.5k attack and 452 anomaly proficiency. Honestly, Janes don't get much better than this. We've got decent attack percent rolls. Yeah, pretty decent attack percent rolls. Yeah, 6, 6, 12, 6. We got attack percent on every disc, basically. And then we've got AP on every disc, 27, 27, 18, 9. Bit of a shame there, but 126 overall. Yeah, stop building. Stop building. She's fine. Holy Corin. I'm not too sure of Fanged Metal on Corin, honestly, because getting that first assault off is just... If you're not running her with someone else who's not going to help her with the physical anomaly build-up. But anyway. Good stats, though. Great stats. 53% crit rate, 126% crit damage. Remember, she's an A rank, so she doesn't get as much innate scaling. We get us to your list so you can see when it's our turn. Yeah, I mean, the list is on Discord. This has just been copied from Discord and put into a list here. So it's in the same order as it is on Discord. Oh, shit. It's in the same order as it is on Discord. So, oh my god, why am I flashbanging myself? Yeah, it's in the same order as the list on Discord, so you can see where it is. It's on Discord under the ALG Anchor reviews, but this is the one. This Google sheet that I'm referring to here is this that Kuno put them all in a list for me and gave me links for all of them, which makes it just quicker. And it's also easier to see where we are. But yeah, there's also how I can tell that there's 261. Kuno, we added some? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess he's adding them as we go. So yeah, it's in the order that's on the ALG Anchor reviews anyway. Okay, Corin's great. Very nice, Corin. Yeah, attack very good. Okay, Miyabi, stop building. But if you were going to build, a little bit more crit rate, please. Wait. Not 4-piece branch and blade? Interesting. Oh, you have M2. Oh, yep, sorry. I always forget to look at the mindscapes. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Stop building her. She's fine. Eve, we're... Yep, ever so slightly overcapping on crit rate. Nothing to worry about. 4-piece Woodpecker. I think the Woodpecker's way more consistent than Hormone Punk, even though Hormone Punk is better in terms of like a theory craft perspective. Attack looks good. Crit damage looks maybe a tad low, but we got some decent rolls. Yeah, more crit damage, more attack. But honestly, she's totally fine, man. She's totally fine. Haru, crit rate. I like more crit rate on Haru, I gotta say. I like more crit rate on Haru. I'm going to put it out there. So the thing is that yes, he gives himself 25% crit rate. But I haven't touched it since 1.2. Oh, it looks like she's okay for, yeah. Yes, he gives himself 25% crit rate during his slashes, but that doesn't apply for his ultimate. And his ultimate is actually a pretty big chunk of damage. So I would like to see that a little bit higher. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, with the 25% that he gives himself, you're looking at almost 70%, right? Which is pretty good. But yeah, the ult is pretty big, and that you're missing like about half the shots, basically. So yeah, I would probably crit rate up. I'd also say that from a general feel perspective, he feels really good with more attack. You've got a few decent substat rolls, but yeah. 4-piece Thunder Metal is his optimal set in most teams, especially if you're running him with Mono Shock. I would say if you wanted to run the newer set, to be fair though, your rolls are really good on this, so I probably wouldn't move him off of it. But if you wanted him to run in a team where he wasn't relying on other electric teammates, then the new set is really good. And I watched a video on it today with... it was R2's video, and he was basically saying that Shadow Harmony is better if you just want to turn your brain off. So yeah, you use him with Chingy Rina, you're good then. Yeah, just keep Thunder Metal, keep Thunder Metal. If you wanted more flexibility and you ended up with Shadow Harmony discs, it might not be a bad idea to keep a few discs for him. because you've probably been farming them anyway for your ambi. Great ambi, lovely looking stats. Crit rate, crit damage is maybe a little low, especially considering that we get crit damage here from the weapon. Okay, we've gone for a crit rate. Yeah, I think ultimately what you'll want to do is you'll want to move this crit rate disc off of her disc 4, and then you'll want to get crit damage in at some point. But yeah, you probably just need a few more crit rate subs. Yeah, just a few more crit rate subs, and then you can flip that disc off, and then you get a big chunk of crit damage and drop a little bit of crit rate. Anchor doesn't show the crit damage from engine? No. Wait, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's including this here, but not from like the in-combat stuff. Not the additional stuff. No. Okay, we go next. But yeah, solid characters, solid builds though. Definitely just a couple of optimizations if you wanted to make them. But honestly, I wouldn't stress about it. Juyuan! Is this Juyuan built? She doesn't have a weapon. Okay, right. In combat, you get 60 more crit damage. Oh, you also have a crit damage disc? Nice. Okay, well, yeah. Just a few more crit rate subs and then flip it over, I would say. I swap it when DA gives crit rate buff. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It does, but I don't have a Discord, but it's nice seeing other people's game style. Yeah. Well, we've got 3 account reviews tonight as well, so we're going to get through a bunch of Enka, and then we're also then going to move on to doing actual account reviews where I log in and fix people's shit. So it's going to be a good stream. It's going to be a long stream, but that's why we started early. So Juyuan has been disarmed. It's kind of hard to tell where she would be. I think she would be, if she had Brimstone, she'd be around 2.8, 2.9k attack. The attack feels low, let's put it that way, even without Brimstone. But yeah, that should, yeah. It's no point really looking at it too much. Nice, Miyabi. We're M2, so we are getting... See, look, this time I remembered. So that means we're basically 80% crit rate. Crit damage is nice. Attack is nice. Stop building. Then we have Qingyi, Impact, Kalida's Engine. Attack is pretty decent, and we've built a little bit of crit on her. She probably does pretty respectable damage. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she's equipped cake, imagine. She probably does pretty respectable damage. This is a pretty nice Qingyi. Thank you for sharing. Very nice on Jane. Decent attack. AP's maybe a little low. We got decent substat rolls, but we're just... Yeah, it would be nice just to have like a couple more rolls into it, you know what I'm saying? It's not bad, 99. But yeah, normally we're kind of like, whoop, when we get like 130 or something. And then we're running lip gloss. So yeah, if we did get like 120, 130, then our AP would be at like 420, 430. Honestly, it's small optimizations at this point, so I wouldn't stress about it too much. But yeah, AP please. Attack is good. Halumasa. Crit rate, I would say, is too low. Attack is pretty good. 4-piece under metal is very nice. Yeah, obviously his slashes, we just talked about this. His slashes give him crit rate 25%, which means this crit rate is actually pretty great. But remember that his ult doesn't benefit from that because it's only when he's doing the slashes. So, yeah. I would say more crit rate. I would give up like 20% crit damage to get that up to like 50-ish. And that would be sick. Okay, then we have bonus, go. Attack is good. AP is pretty good. Remember, we're going to get the additional AP buffs from Weeping Gemini. We've got 2-piece swing jazz for the extra additional energy regen, and that means we're running the extra attack disc here. Okay, that's interesting. I'd kind of like to see how that Burnings plays, I'm not going to lie, because we're giving up the energy regen, so we can run attack here, but then we're also not running AM. From a base perspective, the stats look okay. I'd love to try it. Heresy gives 20% in combat car rate. I mean, I'm not a whale or dolphin. How would I know that? I'm just kidding. But I think it still holds true. I think we need more. Because then we'd be hitting our ultimate like 70% of the time if we got up to like 50 here. Oh, this is my account. I need to know if I'm building correctly. Pop it on the ALG Enka reviews. Guys, it's a big list, though. It's a big old list. All right, next. Laffy. This is a nice Ambi. She's only just come out, and we've already got some pretty good stats on her. Crit rate is maybe a little bit low. Crit damage is looking tasty. Attack is maybe a little low as well. Aim for 3k. Aim for like 70. Okay. Miyabi, stop building. Yanagi, attack looks okay. And anomaly proficiency looks okay also. Yeah, I feel like we're just in a case of like, this is okay and this is okay. We've got energy regen on disc 6. See, I can definitely understand why someone would want to run energy regen on an anomaly agent like Bernice. Because, you know, you want it to come on, you want it to do her thing. But energy regen on Yanagi, maybe in a solo DPS situation, it makes more sense because you can disorder more quickly. I don't know, man. I think I'd have to try that. I'm not sold. I think we should be running AM because you want to hit those shocks faster so then you can make sure that you are then disordering. I think we should be running AM here. But other than that, we're pretty good. And yeah, more AP substats if you can, because we can see when we got 81 total rolls on it. So a couple more on the substats for AP would have been nice. Very cool. Yeah, Boyhanger, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, Jane. Attack is looking a little low, but we are going to get the buffs from Rainforest Gourmet. AP also looking a little bit low, but not terrible. This Jane is probably built well enough that she can clear current endgame. But yeah, it would be nice to see better. We've got the right main stats on all our discs: AP, physical damage bonus, and energy regen. I feel like we just probably got a little bit screwed with substats. Yeah, we can see we got a total of 72 AP from our substats. And then in terms of attack, yeah, well, quite a bit actually. Like attack's not bad. Attack's not the problem. But yeah, that AP feels a little low, and the attack does feel a little low. So, but like I said, she's probably totally fine. Okay, then we have very nice Evelyn. Crit rate would be like 95% with her buff. Crit damage of 171. Attack of 2723. Running 4-piece branch and blade. But why? Remind me, isn't that... What does 4-piece branch and blade do? I feel like it's not good for anyone other than Miyabi, right? Am I crazy? I literally can't even remember. Oh, you forgot to change it. You forgot to change it. Okay, it buffs frost damage. Bro. It buffs ice? Yeah, it buffs ice. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it buffs ice. Yeah, I mean, the stats look good. But yeah, the 4-piece branch and blade isn't really doing much for her. If you have like decent woodpecker discs that you can flip in and keep 2-piece branch and blade, I think you're good. It'd also be nice to see a little bit more attack on her. Try and hit that 3k mark if you can. Okay, and then Chingy, it's a Chingy. She's running Steam Oven. You got impact on her. That's fine. Yeah, she's going to get impact from running Steam Oven. All good. All good. Okay, thanks, Laffy. We go next. Abod. Okay, Abod's got M2 Miyabi, so 15% crit rate bonus. I think that still puts us a little short of 80 though, right? That's like 73? Yeah. If a squad mate hits freeze or shatter, she gets the buff. Yeah. It's not really that useful, man. Yeah, so yeah, a little bit more crit rate. Even though we have M2, I would say a little bit more crit rate. Our attack looks great. Our crit damage looks great. But ultimately, is this Miyabi still crushing? Yes, stop building her. It's fine. But yeah, a little bit more crit rate. Okay, then Yanagi, very nice attack. Little bit low on the AP. As you can see, yeah, around 100 on the AP substat rolls. Not bad, not bad. This is a not bad Yanagi. If you wanted to make her better at this point, it's AP. AP from the mines, sir. Okay. Jane, very nice Jane. We're over 400 on the AP. The attack feels maybe a little bit low, but we will get some from the Rainforest Gourmet, 4-piece Fang Metal, AP, physical damage, and AM on these discs. Yeah, again, there's room for optimization here, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a couple more AP rolls, get to 410, 420 would be nice, but yeah, all good. Wow, look at that crit damage. And she's probably critting like pretty much all of the time. So yeah, very nice. Because she gives herself 30, Nicole gives her 15, and there's some crit rate tied to the engine, isn't there? So very good. So yeah, very good. Attack at this point, honestly. But yeah, she's probably totally fine. Then we have Haramasa. Oh, did we not pull Ambi and we just put Ambi's engine on him? Wow, the Ambi enjoyers. The Ambi enjoyers would not be happy about that. Do you think someone with barely any stunners should pull trigger for a burst playstyle? Maybe. Maybe, because that's the kind of boat I'm in too, man. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of based? Yeah, kind of based. Accidentally, I didn't want it. Oh yeah, you accidentally went onto the weapon banner and clicked 10 pull. Yeah, it just happened, man. I don't know. I'm only joking, dude. I actually think if you didn't have if you didn't have like another weapon that you could slot in here, like another signature, maybe Juyuan's, maybe Evelyn's is pretty good with him, then this actually does make sense. Brimstone is really, really good on him, but you clearly don't need it because look at that flipping attack, bro. Crazy. We've given up the electric damage bonus here, which is... I feel like maybe electric damage bonus is going to be better to run on disc 5. I'm not going to lie. Even if that went down to like 2.8, I think I would take that. But other than that, this is really good. Really, really good. So all good. All good. I'm switching from Miyabi's. Oh, okay, okay. And then Neko. 4-piece Fang Metal, 2-piece Hormone Punk, really tidy crit rate, 82 to 126, an attack of 3, 121. Is people still playing Neko? I mean, this is if you wanted to play Nekomata, this is pretty great. So, very, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we go next. Shino. On to Shino. Okay. So, Shino's... Soldier is running Evelyn's engine. Interesting. Crit rate 61, crit damage 165, and then attack of 2,600. Honestly, at this point, it would be about getting the attack up. I wonder if these discs are actually meant for Evelyn. I'm not going to lie, because most people would run Soldier with the 4-piece Inferno Metal and then just not worry about building her crit rate. So, interesting that we went for the 4-piece Woodpecker and the 2-piece Inferno Metal, but ultimately, is this soldier going to slap? Yeah, this soldier's going to slap. Yeah, this is nice. If you're looking for optimization, honestly, yeah, a little bit more attack maybe. But other than that, we're... Okay, Ambi, 2,900 attack, 58% crit rate, 140% crit damage. I'm guessing this is in work in progress build. She's only just come out. So, yeah, that makes sense. Crit rate and crit damage are looking okay. Honestly, your attack is looking the most healthy, though, so I would start pushing up those crit numbers if you can. But really, like, she's only just come out, man. Like, good farming. Good farming. Yo, B4, what was that? 3429 is where it caps, so 3424 is totally fine. Energy regen of 1.87, very cool. We've got 2-piece Swing Jazz, and we've got her Wenjin on, 4-piece Astral Voice. Nothing else to say. Leave her alone. She's good. A little bit low on the AP for Bernice, but we haven't level 60 the weapon. The attack still looks good right now, though. It's because we've given up the fire damage bonus here, so that's okay. Then I think, yeah, we level 60 that, and then we fire damage bonus on disc 5. We've got 2-piece Swing Jazz for the additional energy regen. A little bit more AP, though. Let's... Oh, I can see why we're running this attack disc now, because we've got really good AP on it. Depends what you get on the fire damage bonus. Yeah, the Swing Jazz for the energy regen is pretty cool, actually, to be fair. But the AP is just low, honestly. More AP, please. More AP, please. Solid burnings, though. I'm sure she's fine. Miyabi, stop building. She's fine. Yanagi, very nice. Over 3k attack. Anomaly proficiency at 392. Oof. 126 on the substat rolls. She is... Oh. Okay. Well, I would like to see your Yanagi, please. This is a very nice Yanagi. Very good. Okay, we go next. Rayaka. M6 Miyabi. Okay, well, I'm not even... Okay, yeah, well done. Yeah, M6 Miyabi. I'm sure she's great. Yeah. M1. Evelyn. I'm getting a vibe here. You know? I feel like we might have gone all in here. ALG no simping. I mean, that Yanagi build, though, got me feeling some kind of type of way, you know what I'm saying? Again, though, this is very nice substat split. Very nice attack. I'm moving on. M1 Astra. Guys, I can't remember what Mindscapes do. I make content that is not for whales and dolphins, so I actually don't know if that brings her attack requirements down. But even if it does, yeah, we have more than we need. So honestly, at this point, run the energy regen disc here on disc 6. You also haven't built all of our discs up. Okay, Ambi. Yep, we need to... We'll get there. 68 over 136. 28. Yep, looking good. Wagging the goat, thank you for the follow. Crit damage is looking a little low. I think that's the first place to focus. I can see we've got a crit rate disc on here. Get better crit rate subs. Swap the disc 4 to a crit damage disc. Ultimately, that's the ultimate goal. It's not going to happen today. It's not going to happen tomorrow, but you'll get there, buddy. Ching Yi, 193 impact, 2160. Really pretty decent crit rate considering it's Ching Yi, 43% crit rate and 93% crit damage. She's going to do okay. She'll do fine. M1 just makes Astra get her ult before 3 years are up. Is Astra Eve Soldier 11 a viable team comp? Define viable. Will it clear? Will it clear endgame content with 3 stars? Sure. If those are 3 well-built characters, sure. But Evelyn wants the field time and so does Soldier 11. So that's kind of like saying, could Astra and Evelyn clear the endgame content on their own? And the answer is yes. The pen ratio on the 5th slot is a choice. It is indeed. That would have been nice. Extra attack or electric damage bonus. That is a choice to have the pen ratio there. Yeah. But other than that, yeah, nice Chingy. 68 over 141 Ellen. I'm guessing we got her on the rerun because we've only given... she's in high school. We've only got her to D. Nothing else. So yeah. And yeah, it looks like we're still working on her skills. 2-piece Woodpecker, 4-piece Inferno Metal. This is fine. Yeah, our crit ratio looks great. Honestly, we just need to level her up and get her core skill up. Nice. Let's do a couple more. Nick. Miyabi M1, crit rate 61 over 157. Attacks really nice at 31-34. Honestly, the only thing that I'd say is more crit rate if you can. But honestly, this is not bad. It's not bad. This is, like, I'm sure she still crushes the endgame cotton, and I'm pretty sure you should probably be focusing on someone else. Juyuan. Crit rate looking good. Crit damage looking a little low. Yeah, so more crit damage if you can. Attacks looking solid, especially considering that we're running Starlight Engine. Yeah, more crit damage if you can. I can see we've got a crit rate disc on disc 4. Not bad, but ultimately, like with all DPS characters, you'll start with crit rate disc 4, and then eventually you'll aim to replace it when you get decent crit rate subs. Honestly, I think we're nearly there. We just need a couple more rolls here. You probably have a better Woodpecker piece just hanging around. If you have other characters who use Woodpecker that you've been farming for, that you can probably flip here. Okay, then Jane. Oh, wow. This might be the best Jane we've seen yet. Yo, 2,700 attack and 443 anomaly proficiency with her Wenjin. No notes. Bonus, go. Attack is looking very, very solid. We're missing out on the fire damage bonus on disc 5. That's probably the reason why. I would flip that. I would put fire damage bonus disc 5. Because remember, fire, all of her damage is 5, basically. So yeah, fire damage bonus is just 30% buff. which is worth giving up the attack and taking that down to like 2.8 or something. AP is low, though. AP is quite low. How do we do on substats? Not great. Not great on the old AP substats. Back to the mines for Burness. Remember, mostly she scales on attack, though, so it's not that bad. Maybe swap the AM slot on Jane to attack. Where was that? Oh, yeah, physical damage bonus here as well. That's why the attack looks so good. Physical damage bonus is actually going to be better. Okay, anyway. Qingyi, 190. Lycan's Wenjin. Attack, not bad for Qingyi. Crit rate and crit damage, not bad for Qingyi. She probably does okay. 3, 4. We're over the attack buff. We're over the cap for the attack buff for Astra. Energy regen is looking good. We've got energy regen disc 6. We're running 2-piece swing jazz. Sakaku Wenjin, leave her alone. She's fine. Okie dokie. Next, Lost Clow. Lost Clow. Lost Clow. Lost Clow. Lost Clow. It's a stun agent. It's a Lycan. It's got 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. Ay, ay, ay. There's a channel on the Discord. I'll show it to you quickly. So if you come to the Discord, go to ALG Enka Reviews, just drop it in here. It'll get added to my spreadsheet that I have here. And then I'll work my way through them eventually. So yeah, if you join the Discord, drop it in there. I will get... Guys, there's like 200 to get through. I'm doing like 10 to 15 per stream if I can. So there's a lot. There's a lot in here. I don't know when we're going to get through them all. But it will be a mainstay of the streams. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing Lost Clow. Lost Clow. Clow Chan. Okay. This Lycan is pretty fucking sick, though. Not gonna lie. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. This Lycan is probably really, really strong. I like this Lycan a lot. To be honest, I don't think he gives himself crit rate buffs in any ways. So I kind of would say it might be better to run a crit rate disc here. I know. It's just that, you know, if you're only critting half the time, it might be better to be critting like 70% of the time and just giving up a little bit of that. Are you a 90 away enjoying the reviews? I'm trying my best. We have Lighter on Khalida's engine. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Man, we like building our stunners, huh? We like building our stunners. 4-piece Woodpecker and 2-piece Shockstar. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he does pretty respectable damage as well as Lycan. Okay. The crit rate is okay. We need more attack. God damn, we need more attack. We've got AM here. We want to aim to try and get 3k. I would probably give up the AM on disc 6 so that we could get that towards the 3k mark. I'm also guessing we don't have much in the way of substat rolls. Yeah, we do on our first 3 discs, but then we just don't on the second 3 discs. Attack percent, disc 6. Okay, 3, 3, 4, 7. Pretty cool. Almost at the max buff for Astra. Energy regen of 2.8. We've got Swing Jazz 2-piece, and we've got energy regen. She's fine. Leave her alone. Don't let people tell you that you need to hit the buff. You're losing like 10. You're losing like 10 damage. Don't worry about it. Looney Cloud, thank you for the follow. Okay. Jane, 2573 attack and 409 AP. This is nice. This is very nice, Jane. We've got some decent substat rolls, and we've got a decent attack. Honestly, though, attack, this is why the attack looks better than normal. It's because we're running attack disc 5. Physical damage bonus would be better. But it depends on your... I can see why you've got this disc on her because of the 36 AP. So, see what you got. Halumasa, 2971 attack. We haven't effed him? Yo. 4-piece Thunder Metal, 2-piece Branch and Blade. I would say more crit rate, please. More crit rate, please. I know he gives himself 25%. So I know that he's on, like, what, like 70-ish when he's slashing. And that's great for the slashes. But, you know, you gotta... What about that ultimate? Ultimate only critting 43% of the time? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ayo, you gotta F him. Yeah. Yeah, Cannon Rotor. Yeah, that was also weird. This is also weird. Anyway, let's go. Zerna. This is maybe the best looking Evelyn that I've seen. No, it's not, because we're not running fire damage bonus. You were so close. We were so close. Crit damage and crit rate looking amazing. Attack looks very good. But yeah, fire damage bonus disc 5. I can see where you're running this disc though, because it has both crit rate and crit damage on it. So sure, fire damage bonus disc would be better, but this is fine. This is fine. Then G1 Brimstone. She caps it at like 55% if you're just running her Nicole without her Wenjin. She gives herself 30. Nicole gives her 15. So this is like an 85% crit rate. 86%. So even though it looks low, we're still good. Attack is looking nice. Crit damage is looking nice. Yeah, honestly, no notes. No notes. I would say, you know, maybe a tad more crit rate, like 5% maybe. And a tad more attack as well. Because, no, actually, yeah, ignore me. Don't worry about it. Tad more crit rate, tad more crit damage. You can optimize. But this is a fine GU1. I wouldn't stress about it. 45 is Juice sweet spot. Yeah, okay. We're over the attack buff for Astra, so all good. Energy regen's looking good. We're running Kaboom the Cannon. Attack, and 2-piece swing jazz for the extra energy regen. All good. Leave her alone. Miyabi, stop building. But if you were going to carry on building, I'd give up 20% crit damage at this point to get her to 80% crit rate. And then if you want to, you know, like you could try and get her towards 3000 attack. But, you know, stop building. She's fine. This is a very nice Yanagi. Attack's a little low, but mostly she does want AP. We got 410 AP. This is very nice. Very nice Yanagi as well. Be nice to see a little bit more attack, but you don't really want to give up any AP for that, so it's fair. Very nice Jane, 2400 attack, 470 anomaly proficiency. Oh, that's nice. You think you may have done mine already? I probably wasn't around though. If you're earlier up on the list, then yeah, maybe. Sorry. But you can, like, I normally do them at the start and the end of the stream. So if you check the VODs, just go through the start and the end for the first. Just scrub through it. You'll find it. Because your name will be at the top. Yeah, great Jane. This is great Jane. Great Jane. How much more are we doing? Can I stop? The anchor mines? A couple of them wanted you to notify that you were reviewing theirs. Yeah, that's too much work, man. I appreciate it, but it is too much work. Because if I have to open, it's just adding time on. M2 Evelyn. I can't remember if that gives her crit rate or crit damage or what that gives her, but this is still a very nice Evelyn. With the 25% extra she's getting, she's almost at 90% crit rate. Crit damage of 152. Her engine does give her more that's not going to be accounted for here. That's pretty good. Honestly, if we were going to make optimizations, it'd be try and get that to like 3k and then just work on crit damage. Viewers, disc mines, ALG, anchor mines. Yeah, can't stop the train. Yeah, exactly. No more going to the Discord channel. Well, you know, like when we catch up to the Discord channel, maybe. But for now, we've got a list of like 250 to work through. So we're going. We're on the train. We're going to get there. Maybe. This is fine. We've got Kaboom the Cannon and then triple attack. We've got 2-piece swing jazz. Attack is slightly off the cap, but you're getting most of her buff. It's all good. Very nice Astra. Okay, Ellen. Starlight Engine crit rate maybe a little low. I'm guessing might have got her on the rerun. 4-piece polar metal and 2-piece woodpecker. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We're running ice damage. We've got crit damage on her. I think maybe we just need to bump these crit numbers up a little bit. But honestly, it is Ellen at the end of the day. Yeah. How many more for today? Because I see myself. I don't know, like 2 or 3? Like 2 or 3? I don't know. I felt like so confident coming in that I was going to bash out like 20 of them. But then I get like 10 in and I'm like, oh God. I'm just saying the same things. Caesar, it's a Caesar, 4-piece shock start. Very nice. Original Transmorpher. She's going to do her thing no matter what. Very nice. Nicole is not leveled up to 60. Her engine isn't leveled up. She's running 4-piece chaotic metal and not 4-piece swing jazz. Back, away with you. Away with you and your Nicole, Gresh. Go and fix your Nicole. Haramasa, though, is looking okay. Okay, Haramasa's a work in progress. So he's leveled up to 60. His discs are leveled up to 15, but his crit is all over the place and his attack is not high enough. Mostly, I think, because we've got the Anton engine on him. So, yeah. Bro heard that and stopped right on me. I'm 5th. No. Okay. We keep going. Dat boo. I'm going insane. Anyway, it's an Ellen. 2,600. Yeah, more attack plus. We're running 2-piece buffer. Interesting. We could do have ice damage bonus and attack. I think we just don't have any attack percent substats. Yeah, we just don't have any. We got 1. More attack plus. The crit looks okay, but yeah, more attack. Jane, 344 anomaly proficiency and 2,800 attack. I think we've overvalued attack here. We need more AAP. I know that Weeping Gemini is going to give us some, but it's conditional. So yeah, we want more AP. How do we do on AP substat rolls? Not bad. More, but yeah, more base AP would be nice though. Okay. Okay, next we have Miyabi. More crit rate. The attack, yeah, try and get towards 3k if you can. But yeah, more crit rate is the first thing. Try and get her up to 80. Your crit damage looks great though, and you're running a nice damage bonus disc, so very cool. We're over the attack cap for Astra. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, we need more energy though. This is not enough energy. Yeah, we want what? Freedom Blues? I mean, if you ran Swing Jazz, you'd have a little bit more energy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Sukaku's engine isn't necessarily giving us any energy because the advanced stat is the attack, as opposed to running her with Kaboom the Cannon, which is going to give us the energy, which means that you probably are going to want to run energy regen in this 6th slot here. So I would probably suggest either energy regen 6th slot or switching out both of them for Swing Jazz. Stats over sets. So always take the stats first, and the main stat, energy regen, here is going to be more useful. Also, Freedom Blues. Yeah, we're not building her for damage, man. Half of the fun of these is watching ALG insane. The longer the reviews go on, top tier content. Yeah, I think what happens though is I get like 10 reviews in and I see something like this, which is not even that crazy. It's just a little bit crazy. He was just like, oh, I'll just shove these 2 attack discs on her. You know? It's not even that crazy. But yeah, I think if I was like 10, 15 reviews in and I saw this, I'd just be exploding. And I don't even know why. Yo, Razor, how are you? How was your stream, sir? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm gonna give you a shout out because I'm a professional streamer, man. Hello. We're reviewing viewer accounts on Discord. Yeah, I did a shout out. Thank you very much for the Husbando raid. What were you up to today, sir? I did see your video about the Chinese Sambi players getting so annoyed. AOG, if you're low crit rate for Miyabi, do you think it'd be fine to run attack Wenjin instead of an anomaly? Temporarily, potentially, yes. Crit rate is her most important stat. 100%. He did it. Yeah, I did do it. I did it. Yeah, I saw the comment. Thank you. Oh, much appreciated, man. But yeah, thank you for raising awareness, though. Guys, if you don't know, Razor, he released a video about the Chinese players going insane about Sambi. So you should go check it out. It's very cool. Anyway, we're gonna get back to the reviews. I've been doing them for it feels like for a while, but it's probably not that long. I feel like I'm the one trapped. Okay, Seth. 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece hormone punk. Very nice, Seth. Attack. We haven't even leveled up our discs, man. We haven't even leveled up. Why am I assessing this, Seth? I'm not doing it. Lycan. Okay, yeah. Dat Boo. Give me more characters to look at, man. Zone phone, zone phone, zone phone. On 54 minutes. It's not been long. Okay. 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 Crit rate. Ideally, we want to hit 80. Attack is maybe slightly too high. Yeah, yeah. What's going on here? What's going on here? I feel like we've kind of like... We've gone for the main stats on Miyabi to get her numbers looking good, but we're actually missing some stuff. Crit damage, we want to be running that here, but we don't have enough crit rate yet in order to do that. So this feels like a very work in progress Miyabi. You will get there. Seth is tier 0. Oh man, I can't have that conversation again. That Seth build may be tier 1. Sammy does have some weird feeling iframes. I don't know, I thought it was a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's not a you problem, bro. It's an overall problem. If only ALG could get a single pull for every 5 Enka reviews. I'd sit here all night. I'd sit here all night. Anyway, yeah, work in progress, Miyabi. Too much attack. We don't need to run all these attack discs. We want to get a crit damage disc in here, but you don't have enough crit rate for it yet. So you need to get better crit rate subs, then you need to get a crit damage rate disc in. We need ice damage bonus here. You can keep the attack disc here, but yeah, that's too high because we got this disc here. Okay. Sukaku, M6 Sukaku, but we didn't F. Yo. I mean, we got the right discs in the right places. This is fine. Level up her engine and get her to F. Okay, Juyuan. I know that she doesn't need much crit rate because she gets 30% from herself, 15% from Nicole. So even though this looks kind of low, it's still not that bad, but it's still not great. So this should be better. Level up the engines to 60. That's an easy fix for more attack because we should be getting towards 3k. Pen ratio is a choice. That is a decision that you have made. But it should have been ether damage bonus. Is that the first Sukaku? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Feed Sukaku. F for feed Sukaku. Yes, 100. But yeah, slightly more crit rate and then attack. Attack. We don't have enough attack substats. Look at this. Let me see. 6, 3, 6. More. Attack is a little low. We want the 3, 4, 2, 9. We're running the right discs in the right places. We've got energy regen slot 6. We're running 2-piece swing jazz for the energy. Honestly, we get Sukaku engine to level 60 here, and we're probably plain sailing. Remember, her attack caps at 3, 4, 2, 9 for the buff. 3, 1, 3, 8, you're getting most of it. But honestly, a Sukaku engine to level 60, that's just a free upgrade, right? Okay. Harumasa. Oh, Harumasa. Okay, we didn't F him, but we do have a very nice crit rate. So we've been talking about that crit rate on Harumasa and how, yes, it affects his slashes, but it's not going to affect his ultimate. So this is a tastier looking crit rate. We've got Markato, 147 crit damage. Would be nice for that to be higher, but I think he does benefit more from attack, if I'm totally honest. We are missing out on a little bit of damage, though, probably from not running electric damage bonus here, but that is making the attack look ever so tasty. So, did you review temp already? What temp? I don't remember. We'll mark it on Discord. On the Discord, in the Enka reviews, we'll mark where we got to. We will mark where we got to. But for now, I'm just plowing on. Soldier 11. This is a very nice Soldier 11. Remember, this is 28% crit rate buff from the drive set alone. So that's going to get us to almost 80% crit rate and then 142% crit damage, 3000 attack. This is nice. This is very nice. I'm sure she's absolutely slaps. I'm sure she absolutely slaps. Juyuan gives herself 80% damage bonus. Shouldn't Pen be better? Juyuan gives 80% damage bonus. I think you're thinking about that with the extra crit rate from her engine, right? Because she gives herself 30. Oh, sorry, I put my hand over that. She gives herself 30 from like doing an EX special or a chain attack or something, and then she gets 15 from Nicole. So that's 55. It's still not bad. No, her core passive? Does she? Am I going crazy? Oh, you're not talking about crit rate. You're talking about damage bonus? No. I think ether damage bonus is still better here. Ether damage bonus is still better here. 60% for her suppressive shells. Yeah, it's only for the shells. It's not necessarily just for ether. But yeah, the ether damage, it's like additional, right? It's not like ether damage bonus. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure when we saw calcs when she came out. Honestly, I haven't looked at calcs for Ju-Yuan since like 1.1. But I'm pretty sure it was agreed ether damage bonus better. Ether damage bonus. Run pen ratio with Nicole. It works. Trust me, bro. Pen Nicole. It's not even ether damage. It's just generic damage buff. Yeah, because like pretty much all of her damages, well, all of her shot shells are damage buff. Okay, Starshine. We got Astra's skin, but then we decided not to give her any attack. Okay, this is where I start like questioning my sanity. Like, what is happening here? What is going? Is this AP? Is this anomaly Astra with physical damage bonus? Am I losing it? Am I going crazy here? I'm guessing she's holding discs for someone else. I'm just gonna guess that for now. Weird though, very weird. Redact, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I don't know, man. You want attack on both of these discs, disc 4, disc 5. You can run energy regen here or attack, but you want to get as close as you can to the 3429, which is the cap. Okay, you can run Hormone Punk to get her closer to the attack buff if you want, and then you can probably keep this energy regen disc on here, but you might need to switch for the attack disc. Normally what happens is that people will run attack, and if they're running Kaboom the Cannon, or they will run attack, and energy regen if they're running Sukaku's Wenjin. Just general Astra build advice. When you get to the 25th entry, I'm planning to burn 15k points for a refresher. Yeah, that's fine, Kuno. You've been very helpful helping us. What's the site? That's so cool. This is called Enka. You literally, if you just drop your user ID in my Discord, we will get to you. But there's a lot, okay? So when we get to you, I don't know. What is... Okay, attack is too low. Crit rate is, I mean, considering that she gives herself 25%, we're still on like 65%, which isn't bad. Crit damage is too low as well. I think that she probably still slaps in terms of like, she probably still does a lot of damage for endgame. She probably is still okay. Let's put it that way, especially if you're running her with decent supports. But yeah, it just feels like she's not quite built. Like, we've got barely any crit rate subs, we've got barely any crit damage subs, we're just relying on the main stats. We've got disc 5 on defense, disc 6 impact Evelyn. Bro, oh my god, I'm getting hot. I need to take my jumper off. Oh. Okay. Impact is right, because she's stunning. Hey Josh, how's it going, man? Jumper takeoff moment. Yeah, okay. This I don't get it. I feel like these builds are gonna get weirder, and I think they've been put here to test me. Any damage buffs are additive. If you're running Astra, pen ratio is the obvious go-to. Pen ratio with Nicole isn't bad as people make it out to be. It's equivalent to additional 15% defense shred. Sorry for the late reply, I was doing a little maths. Hey, no, appreciate it. I like the idea of pen Nicole. Let's do pen Nicole. Not like that. Let's try it. Khalida. Okay, it makes sense. Except, what? 2-piece branch and blade for the extra crit damage when we have 5% crit rate. with a HP disc here and a defense disc here. Oh, man. I mean, Starshine. Maybe you're just... This is like one of your first gacha games and you feel like... You feel like you need to go for the sets that you see other people running. But at this point in your journey at like internet level 55, you probably have to just think about the stats over the sets. Because at this point, if we are running something like, you know, even just attack, and impact, then we'd be so much better off. And like this two-piece set isn't really helping us at all. So just like, don't worry too much about what sets you're using. Like if you are here, do not worry about the sets that you are using and just use good stats. Yeah, just use the right stats. Like, because the HP and the defense, you're giving up so much value here to run the set that you think you should be running on Khalida, I think. And yeah, you should. Cause the set is way less valuable than the main stat. Let's put it that way. Okay, then Jane. Oh, okay. Again, yeah. So I think I'm seeing a vibe here. I think I'm seeing the vibe here. And the vibe is that we're sticking to the sets and we're kind of screwing ourselves over with the main stats. Because this is ether damage bonus. This disc is just not helping us at all. You might as well not have a disc here. So yeah. You're running the right sets, but the right sets have just got the wrong stats on them, if that makes sense. So you want to prioritize attack and AP, like it highlights it in the game for you. Just focus on that. And if you are rolling like Freedom Blues discs, don't upgrade the ones that don't immediately help your Jane. So basically, if you're rolling Freedom Blues discs, until you get a physical damage bonus one on disc 5, just don't even look at the stats on it. Physical damage bonus, or maybe attack as a temporary kind of like stepping point. And then we all gonna want AM here. 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece hormone punk. Yeah, again, I feel like we haven't upgraded some of these. I think we're too new to be worrying about endgame stuff, honestly. And I would go back to basics and think about like where you need to get to. So for Astra, we want a whole buttload of attack on her. Don't yeah. So even though you might think it's good, oh, I'll run the hormone punk for the extra 10% attack, but running both of these here is actually damaging you because you could have run like 30% attack and 30% attack. And with Kaboom the Cannon, you probably have enough energy anyway, you know? So I'm just trying to be as nice as I can about it and say you're probably new, but stats over sets at this point is what the advice would be, is like get the right main stats and then like start worrying about the sets later. Because you probably have the right discs for this to get them to a good point, and then you can focus on the sets a little bit later. Easy fix, we give that Astra disc to Jane. Yeah, genuinely give this Astra disc to Jane. Yeah, 100. Anyway, okay, we go next. Lace Demon. Okay. This Miyabi is great. She is M2. She is 85% crit rate. Stop building her. Next. Evelyn. Crit rate too high. Attack too low. Give up 10% crit rate. Get 500 more attack. Why I talk like Tarzan now? What wrong with me? Oh. Okay. Yeah, drop this crit rate disc. I know you get crit damage and attack percent on it. Oh, that's a nice disc. It's not for her. It's for someone else. We want more crit damage, and we need to give up that crit rate because we're overcapping by 10% at this point. We have too much crit rate. That's the problem. I want to see my Ellen Joe disc so badly, he's going to lose his mind. How far down are you, Anzor? We're going to stop this in a minute. Kuno, how much longer until we get... Did we say 25? I'm going to get to 25. We're going to get to Jur Samako, and then I'm stopping, okay? We might loop back around to this at the end of the stream, but for now, that's the plan. For Jane, is Bernice going to be better, or Vivian? We don't know enough about Vivian to say for sure, but if I had to guess, say Vivian. Just switch it for Starlight. Yeah, just switch this for Starlight or Brimstone. Winner. Yeah, engine out for Brimstone. Oh, winner. We'd have so much attack. Yeah, and then we can start looking at the crit damage. Honestly, you can maybe keep that disc on there if we just flip the engine out. It's a good point. Thank you. 25. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna get to 25. Jane, this is too low, and this is too low. You're gonna get extra attack from Rainforest, but it still feels too low. I just think we don't have enough substats. We've got 90 on the AP. Ideally a bit more. Ideally a bit more. And then we've got, in terms of attack percent substats, yeah, we've got 18 total. It's probably just not quite enough. Now, to be clear, can you still clear endgame content with this Jane? Yeah. You're fine. Nice. Yanagi, good attack. AP a little low, but we will get the extras from Weeping Gemini. I think we just got absolutely fucked on AP substats. Yeah, we absolutely did. We got 5 rolls, a total of 45 AP. Yeah, back to the mines, sir. This attack is very tasty, though. You try not to lose too much attack. But yeah. Although actually, yeah, I think we're just getting hard carried by Gemini. We're getting hard carried by Weeping Gemini. But, oh no, attack here instead of AM. You know, AM disc 6. And then that looks a lot worse. Yeah, back to the mines for her. Attack and AP, AM disc 6. Juyuan, crit rate, crit damage. This is pretty good, yeah. Attack is 3,000. Crit rate is going to be like 100%. It's going to be 100% with all of her buffs. You got M1, so you get the shot shell refresh. Crit damage is a little low. Crit damage is a little low. Yeah, honestly, I would see if... Yeah, you're running a crit rate disc here. I would see if you can get a few more crit rate substats so that you can drop this crit rate disc 4 and switch it out for a crit damage one. That would be like... That would get you to, what, like 170 on the crit damage, especially like if you've got the crit rate subs. So you might very well find that you've just got them already. 2-piece swing jazz though, kind of crazy, kind of nutty. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Juyuan is crit damage too. Possible investment. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Maybe maybe you get her engine on the rerun. That is a potential. He has +3 crit damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you got good rolls on these. To be fair, I've never run her with the additional energy regen that Swing Jazz grants. I don't imagine it's bad. It's probably pretty cool. But I feel like with Juyuan, you're never really waiting for her EX special to come up anyway. So it might be a little bit of a waste to run it with Swing Jazz. So yeah. Anyway, that's low. That's low. Bro, we just not liking building our anomaly characters, maybe, Lace. But it's not bad. It's not bad. We just need a few more AP substats and a few more attack substats. Back to the mines. To be honest, if you go farm some Chaos Jazz, that's pretty solid, because then you'll be able to farm for both of these guys. Do we need Protopunk on anyone? Because that's the other half. If we needed Protopunk on anyone, then you just spend all your energy there. Okay. Duck. Khalida with Wenjin. She's M1, level 60. 2-piece Swing Jazz, 4-piece Protopunk. 4-piece Protopunk? Does that work? Weeping Gemini gives a lot of AP in combat. Yeah, but you will lose it post-stun window. Who likes Protopunk? Is it just Caesar? Caesar likes it. It can be used as a generic support set as well. Currently unnamed, thank you for the follow. It can be used as a generic support set. It looks cool on her. Hey, I'm not here to... It does look kind of cool on her. To be honest, I think it's... is it post... Oh, how the fuck does Protopunk work again? She doesn't depend on basics for stun. To be honest, like I can see the vision. Yeah, I just haven't used it. I genuinely haven't used it. Rizik, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Look at me. I'm a real streamer, man. I do shout outs and stuff. Guys, if you haven't checked out Rizik, he is the guy who made the Zenless optimizer. He's very cool. You should go give him a follow. Okay. I can see 4-piece Protopunk working. I just literally can't remember what it does. Guys, do I have to open the game? The 4-piece is a generic buff. Yeah, I remember running Lucy with Protopunk, and I thought it was good. It's a generic buff, right? Yeah, post parry, you get a buff. What is the buff? I literally don't remember. Damage increase on defensive assist. Oh, so it's a damage increase on defensive assist. Hey, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I would like to see this in action. 2-piece swing jazz makes sense though, because yeah, you get reacts back quicker. M6 Ben. What am I looking at? 155% crit damage. Okay, cool. He grants himself crit rate because he grants everyone crit rate, but it's not that much, right? It's not that much. I feel like we might need more here. I know what we're going for, and it's 16%. Yeah, so that takes us to like 40%. Yeah. I see the vision again. It's not quite there. Look at that attack, though. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like the Ben. I like the Ben. 4-piece Protopunk. Do we run anyone not on Protopunk? I think that's the question. Okay, we got Caesar and her engine. We've effed. Yeah, this is a nice Caesar. We got decent amount of impact because we have her engine. This is pretty much the only real difference that you're seeing. They're building for the 7.5 second cooldown guarantee crit. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's cool, though. It is cool. Bernice, Protopunk? No. Okay. We got 10% fire damage bonus, and then the 4-piece Chaos Jazz. We're running attack at 3,000, which is very nice. AP feels quite low. We're not running AP. We're running crit Bernice. We're crit. I don't know. I don't know if I believe in it, man. I just don't know if I can. I'd love to. I would love to. Afterburn can crit. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's a decision. I feel I feel like this account is just full of meme builds in a great way. It's very funny. I'm sure it's pretty fun to play them as well. Oh, hey! 4-piece Woodpecker, 2-piece Branching Blade, 75% crit rate, 171 crit damage, and 3,000 attack. Evelyn, perfection. Okay. Miyabi, stop building her. She's perfect. Pen is a choice. But yeah, it depends on who you're running with. A Pen can be good on Miyabi. Cool. Yeah, I want to see this Bernice in action. I do. Okay. Next, Bob Neko the Best. Miyabi is on crack. Okay, let's see. I wouldn't argue with that. Yeah, this Miyabi is very nice. Stop building her, though. She's fine. Ellen, 3,200 attack, 79% crit rate, 152% crit damage. What? With Neko's Wenjin? Okay, man. I'm just gonna... Yep, this is nice. I mean, overall, her stats look great. Really good attack on Bernice. AP feels a tad low, but overall it's pretty good. We're running energy regen on tier 6, and then we're... Oh yeah, that's why the attack feels so high, because we're getting attack here. Fire damage bonus would be nice, but I can see why we've got this one on, because we've got the AP substats as well. It'd be nice to get a couple more AP rolls, but I think this is a fine Bernice. She'll do admirably. Lucy, level 60 that engine, swing jazz, HP and defense. HP. You're just using her as a bot, huh? She's just there to boost your little She's just there to do the thing and give you the buff. Is her attack high enough to give the buff? Oh yeah, at level 16, it's around 2,000. So yeah, she gets all of it. ZZZ and Hoyo currently offline in Russia. Oh, that sucks, man. Because she isn't built. Yeah, she's not built. That's okay. She probably still gives the buff, though, to be fair. This is a Chingy. We've built a little bit of crit on her, 33 to 64, and attack is kind of low, but I mean, it's around where it should be for Chingy. Impact looks okay. We're on Ambi's engine, which is pretty good, actually, because it gives a little bit of extra energy regen, right? On the, not the advanced stat, but like the extra bit. So that's okay. Chingy, pretty cool. And then Lycan on Khalida engine, 194 impact, attack of 2,200, crit rate is a little low. Crit damage is sick though, but actually if we were building him for damage, I would probably change this crit damage disc out for a crit rate disc, because yeah, we crit like every now and again. So yeah, probably would drop that for that one. But okay, pretty good. Jer Samako. Okie dokie. Attack is over the buff, over the cap. Energy regen is nice. We're running 2-piece swing jazz, and we've got energy regen on disc 6 with Sukaku engine. Leave your Astra alone. She is perfect. This Miyabi is great as well. 87% crit rate, 3,000 attack, 133% crit damage. If I were you, I would start thinking about trying to get that crit damage a little bit higher, and also seeing if you can get an ice damage bonus, or even potentially pen actually on disc 5, and seeing how that works, and if you can keep your attack around the 3,000 mark. Because to be fair, you actually don't have many attack percent substat rolls. Hey, why am I talking about this? Like, she's fine. Stop building her. Okay. Jane. This is a nice Jane. AP attack. I would give up that attack for AM here though. AM more important, because like the more anomalies she hits, the better. So more AM, also better. So AM disc 6, that's why the attack looks so tasty. But yeah, actually we don't actually have that many attack percent substat rolls. We've got one good attack percent roll. So yeah, back to the mines if you want to get that higher. But honestly, she's probably fine. She probably does really, really well. So I wouldn't stress about it. This is a solid Yanagi. Both attack and AP could be higher, but it probably clears endgame content completely fine. I think I've just been spoiled by seeing so many good ones. Miyabi didn't have ice damage. Yeah, I did say it. Did I say that? I think I said that, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got 18, 27. We're over 100 on the AP. It's probably not going to get much better than that. And then for attack, we just didn't get any attack percent substat rolls. Yeah. We also aren't using the electric damage bonus here. He has cursed Yanagi with the... Yeah, 375 is where we want to get to for Yanagi. Yeah, that's true. We go again, sir. One more AP roll, please. Attack, I mean, it looks okay. But yeah, I would run electric damage bonus here. It's a Nicole. She's got energy regen. She's running a branching blade for some reason. Wait, what? Crit Nicole? Wait. Because she gives herself 15% crit rate. So this is actually like 65%. I'm enjoying this Nicole. I like this Nicole very much. Obviously, you've built her for her personal damage, and you're giving up the swing jazz buff. It might be a bit of a meme build for me to look at, but I've enjoyed looking at it. Attack a bit low considering how good the crit rate is. Yeah, I agree. Attack is a bit low considering how good the crit rate is, but it's funny. It is funny. Feels a bit like a meme build. Okay. And then Grace, who hasn't been built. Oh, she's holding the disc for Vivian. Oh, okay. Yeah. 420 AP? Wow. And then we've got some decent attack percent substats as well. Hey, let's just hope that that's what Vivian wants. Let's hope that that's what Vivian wants. Okay, Kuna, drop your user ID in chat. I'll do it now. Crit Nicole is very real. Is she though? Yeah. I missed my live review by like 15 minutes. I've never farmed any discs past main stats mostly. I generally thought my anomaly characters were fine, but they all apparently have too low AP and attack. Also, you mentioned Swing Jazz 2-piece were for weird for Juyuan. What would you recommend for 2-piece? Probably Woodpecker. But Woodpecker or Branch and Blade, depending on whether or not you need crit rate or crit damage. But if you need attack, you've got a few options, right? Because you could run Hormone Punk, Astral Voice, or there's another one that gives attack as well, right? Okay. This is it. This is the last one. This is the one that sends me over the edge. Oh my. 5,000 attack Ben. Crit rate? What's crit rate? Who needs crit rate? When you've got 5,000 attack. He's M6 though. We didn't even bother leveling up his skills. That's kind of funny. But it is funny that he's got 5,000 attack. I bet he hits like an absolute truck, and that is humorous to me. He isn't bigger. He's the biggest. That is Ben biggest. 100. Seth, 4-piece Protopunk. Attack very healthy. Remember his attack is going to be the size of his shield. 2-piece Hormone Punk, 4-piece Protopunk. Yeah, I mean, basically, we've not built really any crit on him. It's just, this is just an attack build for Seth. All good. Billy. Okay, M6. Crit damage at 130 and crit rate at 92%. Attack at 2,800. I mean, if we're seriously playing Billy, this is very good. What I'd also say, though, is that crit rate is very high. The crit damage is going to get an extra 50 from Heartstring Nocturne, if that's what we're running on him. Honestly, it's all about just farming for additional attack and crit damage substats. That's it at this point. I guess we went past mine. Yes, we did. We did do Yoshino. If you scroll back, you should see it at the top. Ambi, 80% crit rate, 155% crit damage, 3,200 attack. I feel like you always do such a good job on the attack, which is very cool. But shame that we missed out the electric damage bonus here. Electric damage bonus on disc 5. Crit damage is good, could be better. She gives us... Also, we are over capping on crit rate just ever so slightly. So I think this is the optimization, is that we're probably going to need to drop that disc 4 for a crit damage disc. I can see why you have it on, though, because you've got crit damage substat plus attack percent substat. So that is pretty cool. Yeah. Hey, Twigs, how's it going? But yeah, eventually, yeah, she's overcapping ever so slightly at the end of like I think it's after 3 attacks with the 4-piece Shadow Harmony set, because she gives herself 10% crit rate, and then you get, is it 12 or I can't remember exactly how many it is with Shadow Harmony, but you get some. So I think we're ever so slightly overcapping. But this is cool though. This is cool. I'm sure she absolutely slaps. It's only by like 2%. But I think the optimization is get a few more crit rate subs so that you can run a crit damage disc. Ellen, 3,500 attack. Holy shit. I mean, we just go all in on the attack. Crit rate and crit damage looking solid. Okay. And then Jane, 3,400 on the attack and then 407 AP on her engine. We want AM here and we want physical damage bonus there. But hey, you're the attack guy, right? It's 12%. Yeah, I did think it was 12%. So yeah, we were overcapping slightly by like 2%. Not a huge deal, but yeah, you can see though that if we dropped the if we dropped this crit rate disc, we'd still be okay for crit rate, especially if we could get a couple of additional crit rate subs. Not bad. Everyone slacks on attack. Hey, how far are you on the list now? We just did like 20 tonight. That's it. I've done 20 now. I'm not doing any more. And we've got 3 account reviews to do tonight. Sorry, I'm getting flashbanged. I know that my face is probably like very big, very white. 12% crit rate. Yeah, thank you, Temperamental. Okay, so what's the plan? Is I'm gonna go big. I'm going to get logged into someone else's account. I'm going to remove this, put it up here. Tribly, thank you for the follow. Give me 2 secs. We got 3 account reviews to do tonight. And if we get some time, we'll go back and do some anchor at the end. Oh my god. I'm going to move my Discord off of my main screen so I don't dox anyone, like ever. Okay, so we're going to do Robin first. Robin D10. So Robin is having issues clearing Shiyu. But he's pulled most characters so far. My initial thoughts is that he's probably spreading himself too thin and not necessarily building everyone correctly. Or if he is building them, you know, he's kind of just, you know, like building them to a point and then moving on, you know, as opposed to doing, you know, like a really good ass job. You know what I mean? I'm sure he's doing fine. But let's check out Robin and see how he's doing and give him some pointers on his builds. I always like getting into people's accounts, I have to be honest, because it means that I can more directly affect things and help them. Oh, Robin, you're on YouTube chat. You're on Twitch chat. Hi. No more ALG doxing, stream ruined. I have to do my best, you know? I have to do my best. Let's get logged into Robin's account. 2 secs. Okay, nearly there. Won't be a sec. Do you think devs will add Shadow Miyabi? Yeah, probably. Just started, but would love some guidance. You can put it in the ALG account reviews on the Discord, but try and make it sound interesting because there is a lot in there. And then if you just want me to look at your like top 6 characters, you can put it in the anchor reviews. We're working our way through those in a chronological order, so we won't miss anyone. But the account reviews are a little bit more random. Let's put it that way. Okay, I am in, boys. I'm in. Yo. Okay. So this is Robin D10's account. He's Internet level 58. Let's take a look at who he's got. Okay, so we have everyone except for Lighter and Juyuan. I'm guessing that his builds might need a little bit of work. As you can see that we've leveled everyone up to 60, or mostly leveled everyone up to 60. So, such a travesty. Poor Haramasa down here. There was a video on ZZZ Global Facebook page with Billy Lost Void solo difficulty 12. Holy shit. Mr. Stream Man never doxes. Thank you, I'm the changer. Thank you. Everyone has stars. Yeah, everyone is his favorite. Okay, let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Impact 168. We've built crit on Caesar, but not much attack. Skills are mostly leveled up. She's going to do her job. She will do her job just fine. This should be level 60, considering our investment in the rest of her stuff. Okay, then we have Miyabi. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. 12. Maybe 12 that as well, but that's fine. 2-piece Woodpecker, 4-piece... I'm not going to worry too much about the substats. Okay, Bernice. That is low. That is quite low. The attack is almost shockingly low. Okay. We have invested, though. We've got this AP engine on her. I wonder if we might just have a better option, though. Yeah, honestly, I would maybe just flip the Weeping Gemini on her. Because she wants that base attack. But this one does grant additional attack. I just think we got screwed on attack substats. Look, whichever way you shake it, might need to max it first. That might be why it's low. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. What substats are ideal for Lighter? Impact. And if you want to build him for damage, then attack and crit damage. But yeah, impact is the main one. Ellen, good attack, solid crit rate. Crit damage is a little low. But yeah, I'm sure she works totally fine. We've got Starlight Engine, 2-piece Woodpecker, 4-piece Polar Metal. Okay, that's fine. You probably wouldn't ever really need to use her though, because against your Ice Week content, you're going to be running Miyabi. Then we have Yanagi. This is underinvested at a first glance here. Attack is... I mean, it seems about right for Yanagi, but yeah, the AP, the breakpoint is like 375, so we want to get to around that point. So we just don't have enough. Got an AP disc, electric damage, and AM. Yeah, we just don't get the AP substats. We just didn't get we didn't get any. Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. More substats. Although, to be honest, when we get the stacks from Weeping Gemini, we will get more AP. Leo Fish BR, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I love Yanagi. I feel like without the AP there, she might not be that useful to us. We'll see. Qingyi. Impact seems a little low for an S-rank engine, but maybe she's not running an S-rank engine. Attack is low and crit is also low, but let's see what we're dealing with. We haven't upgraded her all the way. Oh, maybe we just got Qingyi. That's fine. Running 6 shooter, but not leveled up all the way. Why do people stop at 50 on the engines? Yanagi has the best gameplay. There, I've said it. Thank you! I mean, I've said it multiple times. I really like Yanagi's gameplay. I think she might be my favorite character to play in the game. Anyway, yeah, level 60 this. Level 60 this. You're not going to get impact or anywhere else, but yeah, level 60 this. Okay. Then Jane. AP is looking nice. Ideally, we want 420, which again is very annoying. Attack is looking okay as well. Okay, this is definitely a very usable Jane, though. This is fine. I'm not going to worry too much about the substats. Let me go back in here. Astra. Okay, we're over the attack buff. Energy regen, is that a little low? We didn't F our Astra? Yo. Okay, well, that's one thing to do. Put it on the list. F Astra. Yeah, and then I kind of suspected this from looking at that energy regen, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. So we're running Sukaku engine, and then we're running attack. So this is definitely why we're doing very well on the attack buff. But what we need to do is we need to be level 60ing this engine and then running an energy regen disc here. Or we run Lucy's Kaboom the Cannon instead for the energy regen. Honestly, if I end up doing the Deadly Assault on this count, what I'll do is I'll flip Lucy's engine over so that we have some energy regen on Astra, because she will need it. It's actually better to give up that attack to make sure that we're getting the buff all of the time. Right, next. We're overcapping on crit rate. Yes, I just feel like there's like small things on every character. There's just small things on every character. But to be clear, these characters probably are all okay for endgame content. We've got too much crit rate, not enough attack, and not enough crit damage. So the crit rate, we need to drop down by 10%. If we drop this down... Hang on, I'm going to just stop the music and just go in game. So if we drop the crit rate down to 75, she gives herself the 25% buff, and it's up like all of the amount. So the 75% comes from her F here, which we haven't got. So we're getting 23%, but we're still overcapping on crit rate for her. So yeah, we're going to get 25%, and then it lasts for 10 seconds after the string disappears. So literally, it's up all of the time on Evelyn. We also, yeah, we definitely want to invest a little bit more into that. We'll just do more damage. Her chain and her ultimate is where almost all of her damage is, so we want to get that up. Okay, right, cool. We'll get there. But yeah, drop the crit rate, bit more attack, bit more crit damage. 4-piece Woodpecker and 2-piece Branch and Blade is good. Marcato Desire is definitely not the Wenjin of choice for her. Genuinely fixed. But looking at this roster, should be able to 9-star Deadly Assault. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think about effing Eve for now. Yeah. So, yeah, we're now at like 93% crit rate, and our attack's just gone up by 300. attack increases by 9.6, and then damage dealt by EX special attacks. See, we don't really want that, to be fair. Do we have dodge counter or quick assist increases the... Yeah, maybe we just put Starlight on her, honestly. I'm going to put the Mark Arthur Desire back, just because that's what you had on. But yeah, if... Oh my god, Brimstone at level 10? Yo! For Deadly Assault, for Deadly Assault, we will just... If we had level 60 Brimstone, we would just literally pass it around. To character A, character B, character C. But yeah. Actually fixed Evelyn in one go. Yeah, I just think that this the EX special attack is not that useful for her. We'll, like, genuinely, we're probably better off putting Starlight Engine on her. And then instead of dodging with her special attack, which is what you should be doing on Eve most of the time, you will want to roll in more dodge counters as well. The quick assist buff is actually going to be really good for her, though. Genuinely, actually, I'm just going to put that straight on now, because that's going to make her look so much better. Oh my god. If I came into this Evelyn, I'd be like, yo, this is pretty good. That's about right. You're like 7% off of crit capping, and this crit damage is a little low, but yeah, she probably still slaps. But yeah. Okay, Sambi. 75, 123, 2,500. Again, attack's a little low. We're still investing in skills and stuff. We've got Cannon Rotor on. Crit damage, Shadow... Harmony. Yeah, just more attack, more attack, more attack, more attack subs, more attack subs, more attack subs, please. Okay, Neko. I'm not going to worry too much about looking at these ones. We could use Khalida with our... We could use Khalida with Astra Evelyn, although I don't think we'll need to. Anyway, we'll have a look in a minute. And then... Yeah, I'm guessing these characters... We're kind of in the realm of mostly unbuilt at this point. I mean, that's usable. That's usable too. Okay, M6. Khalida is still a work in progress. Yeah, I feel like we're into work in progress categories now. Although... Yo... I mean, imagine if we had a built Sukaku. Because it just frees up a slot. Because she's just so good with Miyabi that you can just run Sukaku and Miyabi. And then your Yanagi is free, your Bernice is free to go and run on another team. Neko looked kind of built there. Neko did look kind of built there, but I'm not going to use her, so I'm moving on with my life. Lucy, not quite as high attack as we'd like to see. We haven't gone to E or F. Okay. What level is she? Is she level 52? Oh, okay, so we can't E her yet. Do we need... Yeah, we need level 55. This isn't bad, though. Honestly, not bad. We need to upgrade this, and we need to upgrade these. Lucy is an amazing all-purpose support. Sukaku, Miyabi, and Imagination is my go-to bringer team. Yeah, like, honestly, those two, if those two are well-built, that's it. That's all you need. And then if, like... And normally, you would need to run, like, a Yanagi, or you want to run a Bernice, or you want to run someone else to help. In some way with the Miyabi. You don't. Like, yeah, it's so free. Nicole is not built. Oh, Nicole. We need to F on Nicole's, man. 4-piece Swing Jazz, 2-piece Freedom Blues. Yeah, we can tell, though, that she's... Yeah, her energy regen is just... We got AM on her? AP? AM? Yeah, she wants the energy regen. Because... A lot of the value of Nicole is coming from this defense reduction that she's just going to hit on the enemies. You just want to get it up as much as you can. AOG cursed to witness every unbuilt Nicole in the entire ZZZ player base. It feels like it sometimes. Sometimes it do be like that. Rena, yeah, I'm guessing we're in the realm of like kind of unbuilt at this point. Yeah, kind of unbuilt at this point. Okay, cool.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
It's time to shine. Okay, let's see how we're getting on. So many characters look like they're almost there. Yeah, that's almost exactly the thing, right? Is that there are so many characters that are like almost there. They just need a few tweaks. Just need a few changes. It's not like a crazy amount of stuff is going wrong on this account. It just needs a few tweaks. Igno Gun, thank you for the follow. Okay. I started to think that ER Disc 6 isn't mandatory on Nicole because she can debuff with her basics as well. I will believe you. All right, let's see what we're doing. Evelyn, Bernice, Astra. Okay, I understand the thought process here, but Bernice is no. And then also we're running Rena over here, but Rena wasn't built.
We fighting?
Was Rena built?
I have
Await head-made Rena at your service.
Okay, pen ratio 59. I mean, she's not... I would just take Nicole at this point. Nicole is so good, man. Why are people not building Nicole? Okay, that's fine.
You have my complete support.
Yeah, Bernice doesn't really help here. I can understand what we're going for because this guy's fire weak, but it's actually just not that helpful. Who do we want? Hang on, let's do the quick config.
Touch me. We fight. This is the concert starting? Ready for
And then it was Evelyn, wasn't it? Where's Evelyn?
Only the wanna.
Oh, la, 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 la.
The concert.
So we go Astra.
I'll protect you from any danger. You have my complete support.
See, I would just do Nicole here. Caesar?
We fighting? Take me.
Not building Nicole is not building Bennett. Yeah, Lucy's not built either, Icarus. Use Khalida? Yeah, I think we go Caesar.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, and then for this one...
Number 0, Ambi. Head me. Good. Nothing to look.
I shall fall. I have. Come on.
Oh my god. Have I gone past like all of these characters like 3 times? What the fuck?
Let's start.
Where's the other
Awaiting
character who
further
was on it?
instructions.
Rena.
Ready?
Rena.
At your service.
Yeah, I was kind of saving Nicole for the other side. Yeah, even if Nicole isn't. Nicole and Khalida aren't fully built. Tried Caesar or Chingy. Yeah, we've got Caesar, and we've got Chingy here. So I can't remember how Chingy works. For her, like, post her, you know, like, smashy thing, do we want Ambi after her? So we want Chingy, Ambi, and then a support of some kind? Oh, no, wait. We want the support first. So we want Chingy, Nicole, Ambi? Chingy, Nicole, Ambi?
Ready for combat. Good.
That's what I'm thinking?
Standing. You have. This is the path. Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. Good. Stand. I'll help you win.
That makes sense in my head. Yeah, it makes sense in mine as well. Like, I kind of forget how Chingy works because I only play her on other people's accounts. All right, let's give it a go. Chingy has no quick assists. That's fine then. That's fine. Because then we can quick assist from Nicole into Ambi. So we're good. Just use me, Abby. Oh, shit. We didn't use me, Abby. Oh, my God. Yeah, we could have easily done that. Anyway. Oh, I'm getting a freezer there.
Don't even try. Don't miss an opportunity.
What? Wow, I fucked that up completely, guys.
You have no means of escape. Nothing slips through my defense.
I don't play Caesar much.
My time, this song is dedicated to the world. Initiating level 1 safety. So unprofessional. Moving fast. Don't cross the line. Press the advance. Not even close. I won't budge. Even one step.
It's too loud for me. That's so loud. Is that better? I felt like the mix was all off. Oh my god.
Reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense.
That's way better. It was loud. Yeah, it was like blasting in my ears, and I was like, oh, why is this so loud? But I was okay with it. Alright, how does this work? What? Build up Chingy's bar with tippy taps, one bar. Yeah, but I feel like it didn't stun. Have we got manual chain attack on? I felt like I did it too soon. Oh no, I should have dodged.
Following order.
I was looking at the thing at the top. Do I just keep tippy tapping?
Justice is served.
Do you not play with manual chain attacks? I do, but I just don't I don't know all the way it works for all the characters. Do you know what I mean?
Wait, engaging. Right on cue. Loyalty.
Oh no!
Bye-bye, suckers. Get ready. Top balance. Hold again. Sound strategy.
I feel like we're giving up so much field time to Chingy. I'm not gonna... It feels kind of wrong.
You asked for it. Dual electro-ending.
Yowza! Oh my word. This is like my second time playing Amber, by the way.
Have you right-handed?
Is it better than automatic? It can be, because you can kind of decide when you do the chain with the heavy attack.
Right on cue.
I probably should have saved that, right?
That's your call. Roger that.
You have to let go of whatever button you're pressing to stun. Ah.
You won't back down.
Does this account not have a built-out pulver? Nope.
Let me give you a little treat. Like sound strategy.
I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I really don't want to have to stun again. But I feel like we don't really have a choice.
Right on cue.
Nah. I think Chingy and yeah, I don't think Chingy and Ambi are working together at all. That doesn't feel right. Ambi just doesn't like Chingy. Yeah, I feel like we're losing out quite a lot there. We do have Miyabi. We do have Miyabi. So we can stick with this for the first squad. That didn't seem too bad. This one, yeah, this one just feels awful. That's my first time, like my second time playing Sambi. And I don't know, like I've barely ever played Chingy before. But yeah, that doesn't feel right. Let's go for Miyabi.
A new case to solve?
On the Miyabi would just carry us through, right? Easy.
Nothing to good. Ready for combat.
Caesar? No. Sukaku's not ready.
Number 0. Let's start. Stand. Asset. This is the path. You have my complete support.
Who's the buffer? Account review is a paid option, right? No. There's no paid options on over here. This is not for whales and dolphins. You just put it in the list on Discord, and then I'll figure it out. Make it sound interesting though, because account reviews are like less regular. We are slowly working our way through every ALG Enka review though. You can use my materials or swap engines. You don't need a buffer for Miyabi Yanagi. Come on. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. But remember, the Yanagi's not built particularly well. Was it fire resistant?
To what do I owe?
Matt, if we just...
Need
Let's put Nicole in there.
Good choice.
Yeah, we'll just get the damage resistance from Nicole. But more electric from this guy as well. Yeah, I was kind of tossing up between Bernice and Nicole. Caesar's already in the first half. To be fair, we could have maybe put Khalida on the first half, actually. That was a mistake.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Yeah, I think maybe we can flip stuff out of the first team potentially. Because if we
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
Khalida works great. Yeah, that is true.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
Oh no! Too soon. Whoops. Oh, that was a total mistake!
Weaklings!
Ay, ay, ay.
Cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense.
That looked a bit better. Yeah, that was a bit cleaner. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit cleaner. I feel like we might have overcommitted though to that team. Oh, we didn't have it. I'll attack us. Thank you for the follow. No, I switched too soon.
Waste of time. victory. The only option.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah. It's over. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
They're all just making them happy, yeah. Oh no, I didn't hold it down. Don't ask me why.
There's no time to lose.
You have to wait just to... Oh no.
Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile. The pleasure's all yours. Hope you can. Sorry, I'm late, Yamabi.
Oh. Impair the other legs? Oh yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot how it worked. I have an unbuilt Khalida. I think Khalida's underrated, but I don't think she's that good. Let's put it that way. I don't want to run Deadly Assault on this. I don't really want to run Deadly Assault on this account. And it's not because it's not possible to do it. I just feel like I'd be banging my head against it for a while. I think you could easily get all of the Polychrome awards from 6 stars, but I just don't want to do it. And I feel like I would be like, oh, we have all these characters, we should be able to 9-star. But honestly, there's just quite a lot that like just needs a little tweak. It just needs a little tweak, just a little fix, you know?
Standing by. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Wait, what did we run? It was Caesar. Yeah, Caesar was. That was solid. That was solid.
We fighting? Take me.
And then we just let Miyabi pop off on the second side.
Standing by. Did you? I'll protect. I'll protect you. Nothing.
The thing is you have the value to do it in terms of like your characters, but they all just need little tweaks to get there.
You have my complete
Miyabi,
support.
Yanagi, and then we Nicole, didn't we? Yeah.
Need something? My services are expensive.
But because the guy's electric, let's put the electric one on. My M1 Khalida's collecting dust. Yeah. I mean, I use Khalida with Evelyn, but it's only so I can free up other characters to go elsewhere. And I don't have lighter. But typically, because my Evelyn's so good, I don't feel the need to run it with Astra. Oh my god. Group them together, Evelyn. S ranks have the best M1s or M2s. It's almost definitely Miyabi for both M1 and M2. Good, I mean, she's just really good, yo. All together now.
Don't miss an opportunity.
Oh, I don't know. It was so hard. I've spent way too long fucking around because they didn't go together nicely. I'm going again. I'm going again. Get everyone maxed and it's easy trust. Yeah, I mean, if you get everyone maxed, it is easy trust. Just get them together.
Don't miss an opportunity. Neutralizing. Removing threat. Heads up. The best defense.
Yeah, that was much enough, but I just... Did I not? I didn't have that.
Don't even try.
Shit. What is he doing?
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense. This song is dedicated to the world.
Hey, Blazing Dragon.
Don't cross the line.
Oh, I messed it up. Oh, we could have got them all in. It'd have been like 5.
Heads up.
I think we still need one more stun with this, so I might as well save that.
Countering. Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh, that was close.
Neutralizing.
There we go, get him. Surely that's it. How long was that? That felt long. I didn't see. DJ Horns, thank you for the follow. 2 minutes 30? Ooh.
Good work, people. I'm here. There's no time to lose.
We stay on to build up the
My
anomaly.
blade is already sheathed.
See what that crossburn, so then we can trigger the disorder. That's weird dodges go. Okay.
Don't get hit.
Tell me that's still doing damage to him. Tell me he's not invulnerable during that.
Purging slash.
It's fine, Miyabi clears. Okay. I believe you.
Let me give you a little treat. Like I see it. Enemies with such thick shall pay.
Miyabi solo clears. I mean, this guy's pretty chunky.
Resistance is futile. Leave the rest to me.
Oh no, I meant to do Nicole. Deluded Angel, thank you for the sub, much appreciated.
It's up to you. Weak spot located.
We finish on Nicole, so we get the buff of hopefully a big chunk of the stun.
Time to wrap it up. There's no time to lose.
We're gonna have to use that.
Hit him where it hurts.
Hope for that, there we go.
Ain't done yet.
We've nearly got...
Victory.
Oh no!
The only
I just
option.
wasted it! What a waste. Honestly, utter noob behavior. Oh, what? I thought we had the energy thing. Using the goal before Miyabi charge? Yeah, but her ER's not all there, so that's why I was saving it for the other things. But I made loads of mistakes, guys. I made loads of mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. That was fine. Characters need work. I'm not going to try Deadly Assault, because I think I think we could 6-star. I just don't want to... I don't want to be stressing out about trying to 9-star it. Because I feel like, honestly, we just... Like, some of our universal supports are just underbuilt.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
My Piper Bernice team did pretty good side 1. Hey, that's nice. Hey, Jamie, how's it going, man? You still got it, though. Yeah. Clear as a clear. A clear as a clear. Yeah. It was okay. But yeah, there was definitely some optimization. Low crit damage and attack. Yeah. Okay, so I think in terms of moving forwards for Robin, you need to build up your supports, man. Nicole is basically good on every team. Her and Astra together are like a dynamic duo. Plus, if you build Nicole and she's actually good, she can basically slot on any team. It's actually insane how good she is. So yeah, like the whole bunch of level 50 engine thing that we've got going on, level 60 those engines. Level 60 those engines. You can do it, man. Blazing Dragon, thank you for the follow. Okay, but then what I'd also say is Nicole, Lucy, and Sukaku are woefully underinvested. Because let's just think about this now. For Deadly Assault, when we need 3 teams to 9-star... Okay, and to be clear, when I say we need 3 teams to 9-star, we do not need 3 teams to 9-star. Oh, you got 5 stars. Okay, cool. We do not need 3 teams to 9-star. Who's the DPS here? That's so funny. Put Evelyn there. Put Evelyn there. You didn't even use her anywhere else. Oh my... I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But yeah, if we could put Sukaku in this team, for example, to be clear, you're getting also, like, hang on, I'm going to switch to, yeah, mouse and keyboard here. This 28k is unnecessary. Astra is not needed on this team, 100%. Like, you can get rid of Astra here and put Sukaku, for example, and you would absolutely still fly through this. And then, to be honest, you could put Miyabi and Sukaku and just the 2 of them, and you'd be fine, honestly. And then it frees up your other characters to go and do other things. Over here, yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here. But if we had Astra in here, it would help out, you know, if we wanted DPS Yanagi or something. I don't know. Miyabi, Lycan, Sukaku will clear easy, and then Astra can clear the other side. Yeah, Astra would be really useful here with whoever we want to run her with. And then over here, you have Evelyn. You have a built Evelyn. So Evelyn would absolutely crush this. So Caesar, Lucy, Evelyn, fine. Totally fine. Boss weak to shock our mindset. Yeah, I think, yeah, we've lent in too much here on the electric side. But this is doable. I think you can definitely get 6 to get all of the polychrome. You just need to mix up where you're doing. I mean, let's just, I mean, the fact that we didn't use Evelyn just makes me think, yeah, we can pretty easily get
I'll protect you. He's the standing by.
Caesar.
Only the brave will
Your Lucy's not built, is she? But that's the thing. If we had... Oh, hang on. Fuck. Look, okay, well, I'll go out just to make my point. But yeah, if we could free Astra up from this team, which we definitely can, we could definitely 3-star here. Definitely 3-star. But the fact of the matter is that we only need to 2-star to get all of the rewards. So I might as well just do it.
Asset confirmed. He's the constant. Only the brave will win. That's me.
Evelyn, Caesar, Lucy? Is Lucy built enough for this? Oh, we're about to find out. We've not used Snap, though. We're going to use Snap. We only need 2 stars. 6 stars is easy. Yeah, we'll get the 6 stars easy. We only need 2 stars. We'll be totally fine.
Take cover.
Lucy's attack buff is not coming back. Yeah, we need to be doing more defensive assists. I kind of forgot that was his thing, right?
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Watching your videos and YouTube's helped me far more insights. Thank you for that. You're welcome, man.
The thread is still active.
Glad to be of service. Did we even have this shield up? Where's it gone? Oh my god, it's gone. It's dead. I'm dead. I'm just saving myself here from that big... I couldn't get out of it. Snap gives damage buff. Exactly, that's why we're using it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that though. Get him! Fuck off!
Nothing breaches my defense.
Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up.
Press the target. Your journey ends with me.
Dying with Caesar? Oh my god, I didn't realize she tanked so much damage. What a beast. Stunning with Caesar is so awkward. Yeah, it's a lot of... Oh, that's a waste. Okay, we got the 2 stars. That's it. We got 6. Survive. Survive. Honestly, I'm just fucking around at that point. I used Caesar as my primary stun unit for a long time. You get used to it. Yeah, it does seem like it. She's okay, though. She's okay. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. The characters aren't fully built. 4,800 performance points. I'll take it. I got 3 stars with Evelyn, Bernice, and Caesar. Yeah, but those characters are probably built. Our Lucy was not built. Our Evelyn was okay built. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's it. So we got all of the polychrome for you from the endgame rewards. You can definitely do it. I think you just need to build up your support so that you have more flexibility. You have more options. Lucy, Nicole, and Sukaku are the big ones. And then it's just like a little bit of optimization on your builds. Your Yanagi has nowhere near enough AP. Your Miyabi is really well built. Your crit ratio is off on Evelyn. But yeah, just like a little bit of optimization. But if we have more supports, then you would be doing pretty well. I'm Barnish. Do you also play Genshin? I have played Genshin in the past, but I have dropped it at this point. Let's face it, I have dropped it at this point. Although, honestly, I might go back for Verisa. Verisa looks so cool. Hang on. Let me just go big screen because we're going to get into someone else's account. Bernice Piper Lucy. Yeah, Bernice Piper Lucy is good. It's kind of like the same as Bernice. Hang on, let's put a song on while we're switching over. Okay, 2 more accounts to do. 2 more accounts. $20Games07, thank you for the follow. Someone marked where you got to on Enka review, by the way. Oh, thank God, Jer Samako. Thank God someone did. Hunter Pack, thank you for the follow. Let me check. Who's next? Okay, so next up we have... Hang on, I can't see it. Ultra Size. Ultra Size. I don't think I'm saying that right, but we have Ultra Size. I'm going to get logged into his account, and then we're going to go from there. I'm just going to read what it is that he wanted help with, actually, beforehand. Struggling to 3-star all deadly assaults. He thinks his teams have played built pretty well. Let's check it out. Do you think Ellen's still good DPS? Ellen is still a usable DPS. Good is a different word. Varisa's pretty cute. Yeah, Varisa's pretty cute, man. I might come back. I might come back for Varisa. Just to get her and run around like Sonic. And then move on with my life. Because I'm not going back to playing Genshin. How long left? Because I gotta go. You're doing account reviews because I gotta sleep for work. I don't know. Probably like half hour to an hour on each account. So yeah, but probably no more Enka today. Yo. Okay, we're back. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so struggling to 3-star all of the deadly assaults. Okie dokie. Right, so let's see what we're dealing with here. We've got Nicole, Grace, Haramasa here. We've got Astra, Bernice, Billy. Astra, Bernice, Billy? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, though. You know what I'm saying? Would you consider Jane Doe good or usable? At this point, she's usable. I think she's kind of fallen out of favor. If we get physical weaknesses and anomaly buffs back, I think that Jane Doe could, she could be useful again, but she's not necessarily great. Finally, I'm Twitch 3. Took all of those juicy drops. You're welcome. Anomaly Haru. No, actually, this is a goated Haru team. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually a goated Haru team. Because you use Grace to cause shock, and then you give Haramasa more field time, and then Nicole's just there for the debuff. This is actually a good team, actually a good team. Honestly though, if this is M0 Haru, he doesn't get those additional slashes, and he doesn't thrive with that much field time. He thrives with little bursts of field time, and Grace also is the same way. So if this is M0, I would probably try my best to bring Yanagi over from the Miyabi team and put her over here, because then outside of stun, you can be dealing more damage with Yanagi. But this team can work though, absolutely. If you're above M0 Haramasa and he gets extra slashes, then Grace makes more sense because your Yanagi gets more field time. Was it 30k on Bringer? Holy shit, 30k on Bringer. Yeah, this team is unbalanced. We've got 3 limited S ranks here. We've got a standard S rank, and then Nicole is essentially an S rank, to be fair. That's fine. Standard S rank and a free S rank here. We can definitely do this one, especially if we bring Yanagi over. I've got a feeling as well, honestly, if we just ran Caesar and Miyabi here, Caesar, Miyabi, Sukaku, fine. If we have a built Sukaku, then we can free up Yanagi, and then we can go and get 3 stars over here. And then for this one, I don't know, man. Who else do we have? I don't know, dude. Who else we got? Okay, let's check out his characters.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Okay, we have built Lucy. Oh, okay, we have built Lucy. Okay, so we built Lucy with like Boko to attack, which is cool, because she's definitely going to be hitting her buffs. However, we haven't built any crit into her, which, is a little sad. What about, we have Qingyi? That's a no from me. And I guess not really built. Yeah, work in progress build, okay. Okay, and then I'm guessing everyone below here just hasn't been built. Sorry, I just bumped the mic, on my bad. I cleared DA with Billy 3-star, but replaced Burnus with Nicole. Yeah. I think the problem is just we just don't have like a third DPS, honestly.
Is it time to clock out?
And I literally, I don't know if I can do it with Billy. I played Billy at the start of the game. I haven't played him since. I know that people I know people are so good at Billy. Don't come at me. Don't come at me, fam. But yeah. You have Astra Nicole core. Can we do that? Can we just run Astra Nicole then? Wait, did we have Sukaku built?
We fighting? Take me.
Sukaku, ready.
Bruh. It's so easy. It would be so easy to free up Nicole. I tell you what we'll do. We'll free up Nicole. Hang on.
Let's fire it up.
So we do Billy, Astra, Nicole, Ambi. What? No, he doesn't have Ambi.
Standing by.
The Sukaku slander is out of hand. I mean, Sukaku's so good with Miyabi, man. It's so free. I'm betting this is M6 Sukaku as well.
Ready.
Okay, my head's in the way. It's M6 Sukaku. It would be so easy.
Work time.
Okay.
Included.
I think with what we currently have built, I'm not gonna lie, we can probably do one better. We can probably get him to 8 stars, but honestly, I don't know. I just feel like we're missing a DPS for this third team. One team could be Yanagi Bernice. Yeah, but I guess the problem is that this guy's resistant to fire. If we could free up Yanagi and put her in here, though, that would be kind of sick. Okay, let's assume that this team here can clear. We haven't looked at the stats. I don't know if they're good enough to clear. But let's assume that this team here can clear with 3 stars. If we can free up Yanagi from here, we put Lucy in. We put Lucy in here, and then we go Astra, Bernice, Yanagi. I was like a not built. Level 30, I think. Could you do Rina, Yanagi, Haru? Yeah, we could. But we're gonna make the assumption that this team can 20k. You know what? Let's do this team first. Let's just see. We might not have the numbers for it. Hang on, let me move YouTube chat so it's not in the way. Wait, what? Nah, the team order's wrong. We have to change. Bernie's Yanagi Lucy on Pompey? I could see that working. Yeah, but let's assume that we can clear this one. We're going to just reset, and then we'll just put them back in. Fire and elect... Oh, yeah, we do want that.
I only handle technical matters.
Need
Haru.
something? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Grace. And then Nicole.
Ready for... Don't just think about it. Do it.
The electric one. Yeah, sure. Yanagi, Rina, Haru. Miyabi, Caesar, Nicole. Miyabi, Caesar. Oh, just Miyabi, Caesar in the middle. And then Nicole, Astra, Billy. Maybe. Let's just see how his teams are built.
I'm here.
Oh my god. It's been a while since I played Grace. Fuck. Oh my god. If you leave quivers on the field, the anomaly will not generate quivers. Yep. I need to remember that.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
Target practice. Gentle with the pace, would you?
Oh, get out of here. The thing is I feel like we're With someone like Astra here, I feel like this might have gone better. That one.
Full of opening.
Hey, the pleasure's all yours.
Brace evasive assists have the anomaly build up as well. Okay.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Oh,
Arrows fly through.
yeah. Well, I completely forgot that Nicole existed, by the way. Yeah, not a single impaired leg. Okay, hear me out. Is Ambi built? Hear me out. Hear me out.
I only handle technical matters.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Is it time to clock out? Huh? You sure you want me to join?
Standing by. I had me ready for good.
I have to pick me, and I promise.
Because I 20k'd with this team on my account. Let's see what happens. Is this Harry on Thunder or Harmony? That's actually a really good question. Can we check from here? Actually, don't know if we can. Yeah, we can.
Is it time to clock out?
Oh, that crit rate's too low for the ult. Thunder. Ah, we want more shock. Ah, let's see how we go. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
For real this time.
I completely forgot that Nicole existed. Ah.
Fracture.
Maybe it's Astra Nicole Grace for this one. Yeah, if we're on Thunder Metal, I think that's the case. Because we can't just Unga Bunga it. We have to make sure that we're hitting shock just beforehand.
You asked for it.
For real this time. Clear minds. Arrows fly through.
Not using the Nicole rotation. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting it's Nicole. And we're hitting the same leg we've already killed. Ah, it's not it. 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 Yeah. Fuck that. That's how I feel. I feel like it seems doable. It does seem doable. I think it would be a lot more doable if we were on Shadow Harmony. To be honest, when we went into it, I kind of assumed that we were. It doesn't feel... Yeah, it's not fun. I'm not having fun doing it. 8k at 130 is good. I actually didn't even realize what we were on, to be fair. It's probably doable. I can't be bothered. I think we might need Astra for that one. But then we need to make sure we've got enough shock. So that means that we probably need Grace there. Okay. So then we bring Astra over. And then it's going to hurt our Pompey. Ah, I'm just not seeing it. Or Rena. I always find Rena so clunky. Do we have a built Rena?
Only the brave will win. Let's pick and you can. Hey, don't look. My lord.
I'm here.
We fighting?
Did I just go past her? Or what? Oh, did we do? Yeah, probably possible with Rena because she's going to contribute to the shock.
1, 2, yes.
Yeah,
All
press EX
accounted
and
for.
quick swap. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh wait, was it M1 Rena?
Only the brave. Let's
When I've played
sneak
M1 in Rena in the past.
At your
Oh, it
service.
was M1 Rena. Oh. Oh. Not gonna lie, people hoggling on Astra and saying DPS is good. Do DPS and be Grace Rena? Yeah, Yanagi Rena would be good as well. I think Haru Rena would be okay
Accounted for.
because it's going to extend the shock duration. But we need to free Yanagi up. And then the thing is that we were planning to free Yanagi up from this team so that we could use her on Pompey. So that's not really going to work. Rena Grease Haru is hard to play, TBF. It's harder than free to play Haru. Yeah, I know. M1 build Rena builder, right? Yeah, I mean he kind of has built her. Like he's fine. Here's the thing, like
Standing by.
just looking at this situation here, we're clearly just missing a DPS agent, guys. We're trying to work it out. We're trying to flip things around and figure it out. Honestly, I think we're just missing a DPS agent, and we could free up Yanagi super easily if we had a built Sukaku. We could use Piper with Burnus and Lucy if we had a built Piper.
Needs.
I only
Don't just think
Yeah,
about it.
that's basically where we are. Need 2 more Astras. Well, you don't need 2 more Astras. You have an Astra. You have the perfect ice support. You have Sukaku. Instead of bringing Yanagi to Pompey, move her to Complex. Then you can play Astra Nicole Burnus for Pompey. Nah. Burnus, I love Burnus, guys. Guys, I love Burnus. She's not an on-field DPS. Lucy with Miyabi, maybe? I mean, Miyabi, surely she shit on Bringer. Yeah, I think that's true. I think we could probably just put Lucy in here and be fine, honestly. Then Yanagi would be free. Then we could play Yanagi over here. This is definitely doable with Haramasa, Ambi, Nicole. Because I did it on my account. But I was running him on Shadow Harmony, which means he cares less about the shock. And I just don't know if Ambi is supplying enough of that to do it with Ambi and Nicole. But if you did Ambi and Rena, maybe okay. And then we could save Yanagi for over here. And then we also have Nicole as well. So then we could go Astra, Nicole. And we're just missing a DPS. We're just, honestly, we're just missing a DPS. Genuinely. What is the likely 4th piece set you want for Trigger going to be? I haven't seen calcs for it yet, but it's either going to be the new set, because that'll buff her crit rate, which in turn will then buff her days. Or maybe Shockstar. How's his Billy looking? That's a good question.
Only the you don't.
I have 2 guns, so double the
Crit rate, crit damage, 49, 126, and attack of 3,000. That's pretty good. Pen! He's got Brimstone, and he's running 4-piece Puffer Electro. So ultimate damage increased by 20% for the 4-piece. And an ultimate increases the equipper's attack by 15% for 12 seconds. That's pretty cool, man. That is pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah. I think... Here's the thing. I think that we could get this account to 8 stars and then still struggle with the last one anyway. So, honestly, I think the advice is that we need to free up a DPS in some way.
We fighting? Take me.
I think the easiest way to do that is just to bring in another DPS. Because realistically, in terms of limited S-rank DPSs, we have 2.
Is it time to clock out?
3, if you count Yanagi. But
Need something?
when you're playing Yanagi against Electric Resistant, you're kind of fighting an uphill battle. Pompey's pretty hard even with the best teams. Yeah, he is. And not only that, but yeah, he's going to be resistant to Yanagi. And this Yanagi is not built well. The AP is way too low. So it's not like we're saving this like this really well-built Yanagi to go and like beat up his ass. Nah. No Sambi on this account? No. And I would say that this guy doesn't need Sambi because he has Haramasa.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
You have my complete support.
We could put Lucy in here with Miyabi, free up Yanagi, move Yanagi over here, and get the 8 stars. Easy. We're still missing a DPS over here. He don't need Sambi, he needs Piper. Yeah, he needs something else. He needs like a different element, honestly. How much AP does Yanagi need? I think it's like 375 to hit her thing that she wants. A Piper or Jane? Yeah, a Piper or Jane would be fine, because then you could do Burnus Lucy Jane, Burnus Lucy Piper. You'd be fine. And we honestly, we have Piper down here. M6 Piper, by the way. Totally doable. Totally doable. In fact, you could even do Bernice. You could probably move Caesar out and make it easier. And do Bernice, Piper, Caesar. Little old me. Yeah, M6 Piper, M6 Piper. Yeah, build. But honestly, like, the advice for this account is going to be build Sukaku to make it easier to free up your Yanagi.
If you need help, call me.
And that's pretty much it.
Good day, Proxy.
And then pull another DPS who's of a different element. Don't pull Hugo. Don't pull Sambi. Don't pull Hugo. Don't pull Sambi. You have enough electric damage between Yanagi and Haramasa. At M0, Haramasa with Yanagi is actually really good.
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah, I think that's going to have to be the advice. I'm thinking on Juyuan or Vivian. Yeah, that's actually maybe not a bad shout, man. Yeah. That's maybe not a bad shout. I'm sorry I couldn't just do it for you. But, yeah. Vivian or Ju. Vivian or Ju would be great. Yep, Vivian or Ju. Yeah. Because if you get Vivian,
Eradicate all evil.
even if she's an off-field or a quick swap DPS, you just pair her up with Miyabi. It just frees up Yanagi. Or, depending on the elements that you're up against, if there's Ether weak or if there's Electric weak, you know, then you can run Yanagi with Miyabi, or you can run Vivian with Yanagi. Yeah, you'll be fine. Juyuan clears the first stage easy. Yeah, she really does. She really does. Especially if you can free up your Astra and Nicole to run with her. So build Sukaku, pull another DPS at some point.
Go ask my colleagues.
That's it. He does have Chingy, but she's not built.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
No, she's almost there. Yeah, she's not quite there. He hasn't upgraded most of her discs.
A new case to solve?
But yeah, also, yeah, if we had Chingy,
Let's start the...
Is it time to clock out?
You don't... A new case to solve? Let's start to pick me.
yeah, honestly,
Denny's keep rolling.
that team would go pretty hard. That team would go pretty... That team would just get you the 3 stars. Just upgrade the impact disc, get her to level 60, win. Win. I think your Chingy will save your Haru in terms of his damage output. And then that frees your Yanagi up to move over to the other side, to move over here to save Billy. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm logging out. I'm logging out. I'm logging out. We tried. There's advice, but I don't have the skills to pay the bills. Let's put the song on. Right, I've got one more account for us. No doxing. No doxing today, fam. Right, no doxing today. Shit. Find Pompey the hardest to do. I think you need to remember that with Pompey, a lot of the points come from those defensive assists. Okay, it's hollow. Thoughts on two-piece Phaethon on Piper? Probably pretty good. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, that much. Probably pretty good. I think a lot of the Anomaly agents are going to benefit from that two-piece Phaethon's melody. To be fair, I haven't tried it on Jane, but I'd really like to. Doesn't help that Pompey can parry too, yeah. Okay, so let me tell you about Very's account. Hollow's account. So, he's got 8 stars on Deadly Assaults. He feels like he's getting lucky with the bosses and buffs. And if he gets bosses that doesn't suit his account, he really struggles to get the last star. Okay, let's have a look at his account. Let's see what we can suggest. Okay, we're missing. Sometimes it's easier to look at who we're missing nowadays, honestly. Particularly for like day 1 players. So we're missing a Juyuan, a Jane, an Evelyn, a Sambi, Yanagi, Lighter, Bernice. Oh my god! Anomaly meta! He ignored Anomaly meta! That's fair. Okay, what else we got then? Okay, so we've got Chingy. We've got a built Sukaku! Kind of. DPS Sukaku? DPS Sukaku? Okay. Kind of cool. Crit rate 49 to 98. C6. Yeah, alright. Upgrade her. Upgrade her. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's check out everyone else. I'm guessing that's Steam Oven. Oh no, we just haven't leveled up the engine. Guys, it's just so free. Level up the engines. They're free upgrades. Okay, Ellen's built. Miyabi is... Attack is pretty low. That's interesting. The crit rate there. Okay, this kind of feels like an early build Miyabi. Okay, hang on. Let me turn the music off. It's getting distracting. This feels like an early build Miyabi. Do you know what I mean? Like like we have crit rate. Hang on. Let me switch to mouse and keyboard. We have crit rate here, and not crit damage, and then our crit substats are still like this. That's still not high enough, and then the attack's not high enough. In terms of attack subs, we have like triple defense roll, bro. I mean, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that's way better. Oh my god, Miyabi would love that disc. Let's give it. Anyway, yeah. So, I think this feels like a Miyabi that's probably been built to a point where it can clear and then just left alone, which is fine. So where's all the above average cool people hang out? Hey, Hako, how's it going? Thanks for coming and say hi. How are you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, attack too low, crit rate a little too low, crit damage a little too low. It's like everything is just like, she's fine. And of course, my normal advice is going to be stop building her. They took your stop building her advice. But what I am saying is that with your DPS Sukaku, Lamau, with your DPS Sukaku plus your Miyabi, like those 2 characters could clear Bringer if they were built well. And then that just gives you way more free. You're way more free. So my suggestion is that if we build up this Miyabi just a little bit more, then we'll probably put ourselves in a good position to like 2-character clear one of them, and then that would probably free up one of our other characters that we might be using with her. Okay. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, man. DPS Sukaku is goated. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's like they got the right stats and then just gave up on the skills though. But anyway, back to Ellen. Ellen 73 to 165, 2,700 attack. Be nice to see the attack get a little bit higher, but this is a well-built Ellen. The problem is that because you have 2 ice DPSs, you're kind of going to be in a situation where you firstly, please don't pull Hugo, bro. But secondly, you can force Miyabi against non-Ice Week content, and then against the Ice Week content, that's when you'll want to use Ellen. Which is fine, but I don't know, like, these Miyabi stats are not like broken Miyabi stats. Do you know what I mean? So, 3 Ice DPS, no. They're not very optimized, but good enough to clear. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine, Snailwell, but yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that actually, I just forgot. I think I'm too tired. No balls, pull Hugo, collect all of them. He's the ice gym leader. Oh, did they have AM on 6? I didn't notice. Oh, they do. Yeah. Oh, please, God, change that to attack. Oh, my God. That poor disc. Holy shit. 3 rolls into HP, bro. Oh my God. That hurts. That stings. I'm in pain for you. But the question is, hang on, let me move my head. He put this one on Soldier. So how did this one roll? Let's find out. 1 to HP and 2 to defense. Yeah, I don't mind AM on Miyabi, but you are giving up some attack. So you want to make sure your attack's in a good spot. So I would say, yeah, you're probably going to want to flip the disc with Haru. But we could actually do that on Deadly Assault if we felt like we needed to. Okay, then we have Chingy. Mostly built Chingy. Whoa. 2,300 attack. 62% crit rate. 126% crit damage. This is a respectably built Chingy. We've gone all the way to F, Swing Jazz, and 4-piece Shockstar. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? I was like, the impact is low because he hasn't upgraded his weapon, right? No. He's also running an AM disc on her. AM? What? No anomaly characters, but anomaly builds. Yeah, it feels like. To be fair, if we needed to, we could probably flip some discs about to make it work. Man likes his AM. Yep. Okay, this is our DPS Sukaku. What is... Just the engines to 60. The engines to 60. It's so free. Why are... Ooh. Budget Yanagi. I mean, I was just cracking up at like how good this Neko is. But how weirdly we've built some of our other characters. And yet, it's like, well, the stats for Neko have to be absolutely perfect. Yeah, just whatever. Just put whatever on her. Fox Girl should be fine. But Neko, whoa. Don't let anyone laugh at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. We're on the same team. That's funny. Okay. I guess actually, yeah. Someone said about Haru in chat. Yeah, if you're running Haru Masa and you want to make sure you're hitting shock, Actually, this might be goated. Actually might be goated. Okay, Neko, the thing is, though, here's the thing, right? Okay, hear me out. Yeah, the Neko is built well. Do you think that he's using Neko to clear any of the Deadly Assault, like, levels? Because I don't think he is. These discs are pretty good. Some other characters could probably use these discs pretty well. Nah, just run Seth. Oh, yeah, of course. Tier 0 Seth. Ah, silly. 4-piece Thunder Metal, 2-piece Branch and Blade on Soldier 11. Ooh, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Attack's a bit low, but we could probably flip an engine around, maybe, if we needed to. Oh, it's such a shame we don't have Brimstone, but that's okay. Cannon Rotor works. Cannon Rotor works. Yeah, that's fine. Landing a critical hit, 200% attack. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, wait, actually, we're overcapping on crit rate here, aren't we? Gasping some more physical weakness? Yeah, clearly. Yeah, we're overcapping on crit rate here just a little bit because the 4-piece Inferno Metal is going to give us 28% crit rate. And then with like 1% over. Wait, is my brain working? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was more. Sorry. That's fine. But yeah, considering we're overcapping, I would definitely give up like 10% crit rate and then go for a bit more crit damage. M2 Soldier 11. Oh, I didn't even notice M2 Soldier 11. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, well, I guess that's why we don't need Evelyn. Okay. Caesar. Impact feels a little low, so I'm guessing we didn't pull her Wenjin, but that's fine. I think, you know, we can make it work. But with the... Guys, just level them up. Just level them up. And then we run Impact here. Yeah, okay. That's about the best we can do. We got 4-piece Proto Punk. It still looks like a work in progress in terms of leveling things up. That's fine. We got a Lycan here. Impact 169. Ooh. Crit ratio looks pretty decent. Attack's a little low, though. But yeah, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid Lycan build. Steam Oven is why his impact looks a little bit low here. But he's going to get that from using his energy. Again, like, level 60 the Wenjins. Let's level 60 the Wenjins. Let's do it. We can do it. I believe in it. Halumasa. Attack's a little low. Crit rate and crit damage is looking very tasty, though. He gives himself 25%, so we're basically like 96%. But because this crit rate's pretty high, it means that we're going to hit all of our ults. In terms of his build, just never quick assist. Just don't do it. ALG's Kryptonite, no level 60 Wenjins, so real. 4-piece Woodpecker? Interesting. I do think the Woodpecker buff is easier to maintain on him than the Thunder Metal, because you don't have to worry about, like, shocking the enemy. And it's easier than Hormone Punk, because it means you can bring him on without having to worry about triggering the damage buff period. But yeah, Shadow Harmony is really nice. Because you can just Unga Bunga, turn your brain off, and he'll just get the increases from his dash attack for 15 seconds as well. To be honest, we might actually have enough to do it. Looking at this, yeah, well, look at all these spare Shadow Harmony discs. Yo, is that an attack one? It is. We could definitely do a 4-piece Shadow Harmony build on Haramasa. Look, if you're getting all of the buffs up on Woodpecker, though, I think it's about the same. So you don't necessarily need to worry about investing into it. But yeah, just putting it out there. It's easier to turn your brain off. It's definitely easier to turn your brain off. Okay, Astra. Attack is great. Energy regen, probably a bit low. We are running no energy regen. Yep. Okay. Honestly, if we were using Astra, I would probably just flip Lucy's engine onto her for the additional energy regen, and then we would probably not be hitting the max attack buff, but that would be fine. Do you know how we could hit the max attack buff? If our engines were level 60! And then we could have run energy regen here, you know? Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Nicole is built. Tell me Nicole is built. That's low. That's low. Crit rate is looking okay. Crit rate, attack, not regen. Engine at 40. Sad. I am sad. Okay, Lucy is... She's doing enough. Oh! Okay, this is nice, though. Time for a PSA video. Level your vengeance. Yeah, it's not an RNG upgrade. It's a free upgrade. It's not free, but it takes like 60 battery charge or something. Okay, this Lucy's pretty good, but I don't know why we haven't gotten her all the way to F. The crit is not bad. The attack's a little low, but it's all right. You can tell that you've built her for crit a little bit, which is nice to see, by the way. A little bit of crit rate, a little bit of crit damage. Because that means that she's actually going to be doing respectable damages like a sub DPS. I actually like this Lucy build a lot, and I actually think you should invest into the E and the F for her. And her Wenjin! Darn it! And also level up the discs. But yeah, this is fine. You are hereby barred from the disc mines until all your Wenjins are maxed. Level 50 Khalida. So I'm guessing we're getting into the remit of like not quite built characters. I mean, it feels the same as your characters that are built all the way up because, you know, you don't level up your engines anyway. But let's keep going. Piper. Yeah, these feel a little low. I guess, we're in the remit of, like, not really built. Yeah, level 40, level 20. Okay, not really built. Okay, cool. All right, let's see it. Let's have a look at the teams. Interesting. Okay, I'd say both of these teams are fine, though. Like, Nicole Chingy Haramasa, nailed it. Miyabi Lycon Sukaku, nailed it. I feel like we've only really used 2 limited S ranks. Because we've used Chingy, Haramasa was free, he doesn't count. And we've used Miyabi, and then that's it. So over here, we can put all of our value. We can stack up all of our value. And the problem is that our other DPS is Ellen. So here's the thing, is that we're hitting 28k here. Here's my suggestion. He has a good soldier. He did have a good soldier, actually. The problem is that I'm not great at playing soldier. Maybe we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it the old college try and see how we get on. How many account reviews are you doing today? This will be the last one. But we might go back to doing Enka for half an hour before the end of the stream. So we got through about 25 today, which is about 10% of the Enka reviews. He has a good soldier and Lucy. Yeah, he does have a good soldier and Lucy. So we could use Lucy, Astra. Because Astra, like, he's saved all of his best characters for here. The problem is that, like, his best DPS is Ellen. And it just ain't enough. Like, I actually think we could make a pretty easy... That's the team I usually run with Ellen. Yeah, I mean, that's a good team. This is a great team. I think that we're struggling against the fact that, you know, we're not really benefiting in any way with Ellen. So you know how we could benefit with Ellen? Is if we ran Ellen against the Ice Week content and then took this giant score, took like 5k off of it because we're going to be running against the Pompey and then just beat this guy's ass with Miyabi. Because we could run Astra, Miyabi, Caesar over here, and then we could run Ellen against Bringer. Problem is, guys, is that I can't do that. Ellen cannot clear Bringer? Can she not clear Bringer? I was going to say, I can't do that. I am not an Ellen main. I don't know how to play it. I mean, I know the basics of how to play Ellen, but I've only ever played her on other people's accounts. Or just use Soldier. Should we try using Soldier? Give me 2 secs. I don't think I'm going to be good enough with Soldier to do this. Wait, what? Energy generation grade? No. We'll take the fire damage and crit rate and crit damage buff. Yes, sir.
Time for some... Did you call me?
Nothing. Is the concert
Astra?
Touch my tail, and now.
I'm just thinking. Time for the Soldier 11 training arc. You acquire anomaly. She has 100% crit rate though. Yeah, and she's getting 20% extra crit rate. We could dip in and flop some stuff around. Here's the thing. I'm thinking... Yeah, let's run Soldier and Caesar.
Take me.
I was thinking about Lucy. Lucy, Soldier 11, Caesar. Yeah, I was thinking about Lucy instead of Caesar, honestly.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Because Astra's so good. And then plus we benefit from the fire weakness. Did you watch Simp video on the Soldier 11 timings? Yeah, it's the song from In the Night Garden. The Maka Paka one. Yeah, Lucy. I think we want Lucy.
I'll beat everyone.
Did she say I'll eat everyone? I swear I've never heard that before. Oh, we haven't used the damage buff from Snap, so we're going to use that. Double support with Astra kind of slaps. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're going to benefit from the fire of having Lucy. It's honestly, it's just a question mark as to whether or not I can play Soldier 11 good enough. That one lurking dude, thank you for the follow. Don't feel like you have to say anything. Keep lurking. Lurk away, brother. I've made too big of a deal out of it now. Fire Bangbu? Oh, was there the Fire Bangbu? Oh, hang on, we're coming out. Was there the Fire Bangbu? You could move Caesar over to the Haru and Chingy team, so you could use Astra and Nicole against this boss. That's a good shout. But let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's see if we're close.
Nothing is the need.
I shall follow.
Awaiting further need.
Good day, props. I'll beat everyone.
Rocket Boot. Yeah, more fire. More fire! Just like Maka Paka, what am I looking at? Yeah, but it's the song. It's like... Like, that's the song. It's not working. Oh my god, it hurts so much. Oh my god, okay. Okay. That's only the heal. His damage buff works with anyone. Snap. Yeah. Snap work. Yeah, his damage buff works with anyone. You should just run him on like every team. He is literally the best Bangry. Guys, I can't do it. Oh no. I missed! Oh my god, okay. You got hit so hard I got tossed into an ad. I'm so sorry. You have to sing along. I know, I can't do it though. Because it sounds... Okay, this is gonna sound really bad. I know it's a child song, but the song sounds kind of racist. Like, it just sounds like a bunch of nonsense, and it sounds a little bit racist. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, there's no way I can sing that, man. Okay. Oh no, I can't do it. I messed it up. No. Oh my god, I didn't realize how much damage that did.
And the winner is me.
Maybe get ALGF to sub in since she knows how to play Soldier 11. Yeah. About that. Oh my god, she's dead. I played DMC5 so much, Soldier 11 Fizz Nature. How far has ALGF gotten? She hasn't played in a little while. She started and then she kind of dropped off. She started so strong and she was really enjoying it. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Oh my god, I just took like 50% damage, man.
Just strike.
Just do that.
Ignite. Counter. Counter.
Oh.
It's over.
Oh, that's why he's not doing it. I run out of assist points.
A beautiful shooting star.
Maybe the end you have to get our EX faster. Yeah, maybe. We haven't even hit a stun window yet, so...
Just strike.
Oh no, Lucy at the end. Okay, we'll finish on Soldier.
These flames never die. Flames.
No, we get attacks after the chain. Oh, I forgot.
Be ready.
Oh, I messed up. It helps when you're building up the energy.
Fire's ready.
Nah, I ain't got it. I don't think we're even close. Ay, ay, ay. I'm getting a little bit better.
Get out of my way.
Oh no, you get
Open fire.
Oh, I completely forgot. Again. $16.8. I'm not going to carry on. I think it's doable if someone knows what they're doing with Soldier 11. If Flossin was here, Flossin would clear this shit no problem. Yeah. It's doable. I don't have the skills to pay the bills with Soldier 11. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're running double support. You might as well just ult out of the stun window, right? No, because you want Lucy. You want to finish on Lucy so that her buff's up for longer, so you don't have to worry about it. Main issue is that you want to stay on top of support ults or run ER6 slot on a DPS agent, which ain't a good idea. Spring Embrace is a possible alternative, and everyone has it. Skills to pay the bills. Exactly. 4-piece fire is bad for Soldier 11. It doesn't feel good. I think the reason that it would be good, the 4-piece fire on Soldier 11, would be is if her crit rate wasn't high enough, but her crit rate is actually really good. The crit rate is actually really good, so we probably don't need this set on, and we might be better running something like Woodpecker. But if we go flipping around discs, we're probably going to end up losing a bunch of the crit damage that we have. So it's not really something that we can do, if I'm honest. Try the energy regen. Let me do it. Let me try the energy regen.
A new case to solve.
Do both Lucy and Astra have astral voice?
This is the We fight.
I shall.
Oh, that's a
Good day,
waste.
Proxy.
Yep. Oh, so we want 2-piece, we want 4-piece swing jazz here. Oh, do we have the discs for that? Let's check these ones first, because they'll probably be easier. And then we can keep the attack buff from those Astral Voices. If we're running them together. We've got some crit damage here. What are we giving up? Crit rate and crit damage. I mean, we could. We're probably going to give up some of her personal damage for the buff for Soldier 11, though. I mean, in theory, we can flip discs around from anyone. Ooh, baby, look at that shit. I'm actually really tempted to flip some discs around and give it another go. Let's flip the discs around and give it another go. I'm not going to upgrade anything.
Good day, Proxy.
I don't think it's like 5k worth. Someone said try the energy regeneration. To be honest, the quick assist buff as well. Let's give that a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. I feel like we're changing 2 things and we should have just changed 1 thing, but we are where we are. More energy is only good for the fact that I'm so bad at Soldier 11.
What do I owe?
Because then, in theory, if we get more energy, I have to tap it less. The buff's just really good on Astral Stream. Yeah, because you get all the quick assists. More EX on Soldier. Exactly, exactly. So then I won't be dealing with the fact that I'm bad at tapping the buff. Oh yeah, we can get it straight back up again, so we don't even have to worry about how I'm tapping it.
Good.
Hit the button!
Just strike. Ignite.
No, fuck off. Right, yep. Finish on Lucy. More fire. We get like 8 hits from this. And then we do.
Open fire.
Oh no, we should have got more hits out of that. That's my fault. Fuck it, let's just send this as well.
Target acquired.
Oh, I thought the EX special was going to protect me there. It didn't. It did not.
And the winner is me. Fire's ready.
Okay.
Acquired.
I don't know why that took me so long. My brain wasn't working. Drop the quick assist buff? Did I? Shit.
Prepare to burn. Follow the plan.
Ah, he's doing the thing. It's about the same. It's about the same. It's about the same. It resets tomorrow. Yeah, I can't do it for him. I'm sorry, I'm not better at Soldier 11. Is this doable? I think it is. I think I'm just not good enough with Soldier 11. His Soldier 11 is M2. I just don't think I'm quite good enough. Telling you Astra and Nicole would solve this? I think we'd still be dealing with the skill issue on Soldier 11, though. That's the problem. Yeah, it would have reset in Asia. Yeah, Deadly Assault would have reset in Asia. Look, I am sorry, buddy, but here's the problem. And, like, moving forwards, like, here's how you fix your account. Pull a DPS that isn't ice. I feel like you have the supports, because we had Lucy, we had a Caesar that we weren't even using. You've got Astra, you've got Nicole, you've got Sukaku built. You're good on supports, man. You are good. And then in terms of your DPSs, you've got Ellen, you've got Miyabi, you've got Haru, and you've got Soldier 11. Yeah, I think if
I'll protect you from any danger.
If we'd have pulled Evelyn, I think we would have been laughing here. Yeah. He's pulling Hugo next patch. Me personally, I'd go for Hugo. That's fair, man. You go for it, man. 9 stars is overrated. It is overrated. It's just nice to look at. It's just nice to look at. I think, yeah, we're just in a position where we have, like, if we look at what we're using here, we have used, yeah, we talked about this already. We've used 1 limited S rank on the first one. We used 1 limited S rank on the second one. And then on the third one, we're throwing all of our limited S ranks on it because we have a fire DPS that's Soldier 11, and I'm not good at playing Soldier 11. Like, I don't know if you are, but I'm guessing you're probably coming out with, even if you're doing better than I am with Soldier 11, like, you're not hitting 20k, and we were hitting, what, like, almost 17? So, yeah. I think you just need another character that you can make the most of in terms of, like, flipping them around. And honestly, you skipped out on the whole anomaly meta. If Yanagi comes back, yo... Oh, actually, if Yanagi comes back, don't worry about it, because you have Haramasa. I totally forgot about that. But, yeah, like, in terms of reruns, Bernice isn't really going to help you that much, because she's an off-field fire applier. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think you should pull for Bernice. I don't think you should pull for Sambi. I think if Evelyn came back around right now, it would be great. Unless, of course, you like playing Soldier 11. But from the fact that you were running Ellen against Pompey, I'm guessing you don't like playing Soldier 11. So, yeah. Yeah, honestly, we're just missing, like, 1 more DPS. And that's the thing. Like, if you look at this here, we got bang, 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 bang. We've got so many options, man. Nicole and Astra. If you could definitely free up Nicole from this first one. I'm not going to do it because I can't be bothered, but we can free up Nicole from this first one. Run Nicole, Astra, Juyuan. Win. Win. Lighter with Soldier 11? Yeah, if Lighter comes back around, he's going to buff... He would buff the heck out of both an Ellen team if you wanted to run dual ice damage. So if you wanted to run... You could maybe run Ellen easier against Bringer. It might be a little bit easier to run Ellen against Bringer if you went for Lighter, and then you would free up Miyabi to go against Pompey. You don't even need you could clear that with Neko. What, with Astra and Nicole? I mean, Astra and Nicole are really, really good. I just wanted to do it with what we had. Nah, Ellen bad with Bringer. I mean, everyone's bad with Bringer. Who is the account owner? The account owner is Hollow. The account owner is Hollow. Oh. Anyway, lads, that was real. I'm logging out of this account. Ellen can't clear his Gunaham face. Real. Oh, it's too real. Let's have a banger.
Good evening and welcome.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bernice,
That feels good.
and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink?
I needed Bernice to clear Bringer with Ellen, even though it was barely 20k. Bernice is so good. It's crazy how people forget how good Bernice is. Also, yeah, I mean, that soldier was way overcapping on crit rate, considering the buff as well. So we could have flipped some discs around and run 4-piece Woodpecker. Are they on right now? I don't know. I haven't seen their name. Bernice is really evergreen. Yeah, she is. I think that this account doesn't necessarily need her, though. Especially because they don't have any other anomaly DPSs. You know what I'm saying? Asuna Pringles, thank you for the follow. Bernice with Miyabi and Lucy, also incredibly good. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. And that would free up... Yeah, but all that really frees up for this guy is Sukaku and Lycan. Which is great for his Ellen, but... Oh. Do I log into my account? What am I doing now? Should we react? Should we find something fun to react to? Or do we do more Enka? Oh, why? Do I have to... Am I forever cursed? Forever cursed by the Enka mines? Is that what we're doing? Are we forever cursed by the Enka mines? Must we Enka? Is there no... Do we must doing the Enka? You could put in for a full account review? Yeah, mention it on there, Shino, and I'll get to it. I will get to it. One day I'll get there. Oh, I'll get there, all right. Those Enka reviews make me feel bad for mining discs not enough. Yeah, I feel the same. Should we... I'll see if there's something fun for us to do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she's cute. I haven't got to her yet. Trap Dice, thank you for follow. The Kete video? What Kete video? I don't think... It doesn't really make sense for me to react to an account review. It was on your homepage? This one? Nah. I don't really want to react to an account review. It just won't be anything, like, exciting. It was funny. Yeah, I'm sure. Standard selector guide? Concerned about Zenless Zzzero. Doesn't feel like there's anything exciting. Maybe we're doing Enka then. Are all the account reviews done? Yeah, they are. Simi and Chap ZZZ guides? Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting recommended Overwatch 2. I literally searched for Zenless Zzzero. Oh, we watched that one. Do you have any opinions on running trigger second stunner schemes? Have you had a chance to try them out? I haven't yet. No. I don't know. I was in for the first half of the creator beta server for 1.6, but I don't know if I'm going to be in for the second half. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I don't know if I'm going to be in for the second half. Because they were like, hey, can you make us a video on Pulchra? And then can you make us a video on Ambi? And they gave me 2 days. Okay, so they gave me 2 days of no, like I got in with 2 days, and bearing in mind I work full time, and I'm a dad. I was like, okay, so that's like both of my evenings gone, in order to make this Polka video, and then everyone else started posting all of their Ambi videos, when the embargo lifted, and I was just like, fuck, man, I can't be bothered with this. And then, so instead of making the Ambi video, I just made this video saying, hey, you could skip Ambi though, you know? So I don't think I'm in the best books, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they're particularly pleased with me. This update seems to be pretty sparse with CC stuff. Only glad to see a relatively chill update for a change. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, after they gave me access, and then I played Ambi like once on the beta server, and I was like, I don't have time to make a video, and I don't want to do her like an injustice by not like what's the word? I don't want to do her an injustice, as in like the Ambi, by being like, oh yeah, she's just dead easy. Because I think that's the problem now, is that like a bunch of creators said, oh, she's dead easy to play. And then there's been a lot of nuance discovered to her kit now that she's actually out and players are playing her. So I'm glad I wasn't part. I'm glad I was like, no, I'm going to take my time. Actually, I'm not going to do it, because that feels better to me. Always a struggle to push your real thoughts versus what keeps you in the good books. Yeah, I know, but like I don't really care that much about staying in Hoyo's good books. Being a Hoyo creator is not like, it's not glam. Let's put it that way. We don't really get anything. We get early access sometimes if they're feeling it. So yeah, and then they chuck in a few polychromes per patch, and there used to be small monetary incentives, but there's not anymore. So being a Hoyo creator is like kind of not worth anymore, but I don't really want to transition into league-based content, let's put it that way. Yeah, I can see your message, Jack Swatch. I don't think I'm going to transition into league-based content. Yeah, I just got fed up and was like, nah, fuck it, skip it. Ambi really depends on what enemy you're fighting. Yeah, I do kind of agree. League of Legends? What are we talking about here? Oh, actually, you know what looked really fun? Is I watched a Kete video the other day where he reacted to one of his first videos. Should I react to like my first video? I think that'll be kind of funny. 3 tips for fixing or starting your ZZZ account. 8 months ago, 3,000 views. Oh. I actually don't even remember making this video. Weather on the waves? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to start playing more different games soon. First ever vid. All right. The ALG first ever video react. Let's have a look. Because I know that my audio is going to be scuffed. It's going to be terrible. But this was the first video I ever made. And I remember... I'll actually... Hang on. I'll show you the stats for it first. But I remember... Hang on. We'll go into the studio content. Hang on. Bloop, boop, boop, boop. Here we go. I'll show you the analytics for it because I think it's interesting. Look at this. I remember, right? After 2 days, and it was on like 57 views. I was like, holy shit. This is insane. They love me. It's wild. And then around like I posted the other video, this one here, like a day later, and it kind of, this one caught loads of steam about 3 days in. And yeah, and then this one started picking up as well. And then since then, it's just kind of like, there was kind of like a little blow up around the 2-week mark. And I remember being like here after like a week and being like, holy shit, 150 people watched that? That's insane. PGR? I feel like I'd like to try it, but I don't think I'd actually cover it. And now looking back at this now and getting like 150 views and being so proud of that, like it's crazy. Like I feel like I've come so far as a creator. Like, and I feel like I'm going to be really embarrassed watching this. So let's do it. Is my internet dead?
Average luck gamer here.
I sound so cringe. Holy cringe. Okay, let's just have that one more time.
Average luck gamer here. I think I've seen quite a lot of info out there.
Average luck gamer here. This was 8 months ago. I was so bad. Okay.
At the moment, and some of it makes playing Zenless Zone seem a little daunting, you know? Especially right now, because the community that's forming around the game doesn't have everything figured out yet, and even the people who are getting deeper into the game are really only in that kind of mid to late game phase, so it's going to develop a lot more. But if you're just getting in, I'm here to simplify it and give you 3 big tips, which include some do's and some don'ts, to make sure that you can continue to essentially crush the content.
Crush the content? What the fuck was I talking about? Ambi, Grace, Nicole. Yep, you just ran whatever you got at that point. Level your vengeance. Yes. Please level your vengeance. Okay, let's carry on.
In the same way that you do in the early game. Now, for me, the start of Zenless Zone has been pretty rough in terms of like my pulls. They haven't necessarily gone that great, but it's okay.
I'm ing so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate myself.
Because we can actually just make the most of where we are. So you've probably seen content creators talking about how to get stronger and build your Ellen and all that jazz. I don't.
My combos on Abby are like all over the place. What the fuck?
I don't have that because I have had very average luck. I lost. I got a...
That was actually a cool edit. Like the little zoom out. I should do that again. I should do more of that. That was funny.
Grace on the standard banner after the 50 searches, and then I lost my 50-50 to Soldier 11 for Ellen. So I've got a feeling that I probably won't get her now, and that's okay. So other content creators, they've got all of this stuff. They
immediately throwing shade at content creators. Oh no, when 2.0 is announced, a new age version of your 3 tips vid. I kind of already did a new age version of my 3 tips vid. It's called the 3 do's and don'ts. I think it hit 100k the other day. So yeah, that came out before Evelyn and after me Abby, I think. I remember, so it was like 1.5. Maintaining the Soldier 11 agenda. Yeah, the Soldier 11 hate agenda, clearly.
They've got the Ellens, they've got the Renas, they've got the Necromatas, they've got this guy.
What am I even talking about?
Who's really good with Ellen, apparently. I wouldn't know, but I haven't really struggled at all. And if you're feeling like combat takes a while, it's really tough. Maybe you're feeling it's time to swipe that card and get yourself a shark made. It's not. You'll be okay. Whoa. Let's keep it easy. Let's give you some tips. So tip number 1.
There's just like, there's no visual stuff going on while I'm talking, at least, and this is why I wanted myself on camera, by the way. This is why I always knew I would be an on-camera CC if I ever got big enough, is because sometimes I just yap, and it's just so much easier if there's like a face to look at. What combat was tough in 1.0? I know. Ay.
1 is to build the ever-living heck out of Anby, or another stun unit. So if you ended up with Kalida...
Oh god. Oh my god. The pro stun ALG. I actually totally forgot about this. Oh my god, I'm using terrible fonts. Pro stun ALG. Ah. Ay.
Due to your, standard searches, or if you lost to 50-50, sure, go for Kalida, especially if you have like a fire DPS unit that you've also lucked into or something. But Ambi's really good. She's free, and I think that stunning enemies in this game is really, really good.
Drop me out. Get me out of here. God, I kind of want a hole to open up and just swallow me. To be fair, I normally didn't really click in till Bernice. Yeah. I think that's fair though. Like, oh, how the turntables. Yeah, exactly. I can't. This was so bad. To be fair, we only had attack agents. Like, Ellen was on banner. Juyuan was coming next. It makes sense. Build Ambi so you can use her with Juyuan. I realized how the game works, Jack Squatch. That's what happened.
It puts them in a position of like down so that they don't deal any more damage to you, and you deal way more damage to them. So you want to stun the enemies and then you want to unload with your DPS, which for me is
great.
Mostly grace. Now, there are some like tips to Ambi, and if you haven't done it, then I suggest doing this cooperation exercise, because it's going to show you how to use Ambi's kit in terms of like there's a slight delay that you have to add in order to make sure that you get best multipliers with her final hit. So I'm just
oh god, it's so awkward. Like I also feel like I'm literally just yapping with the game open. And the content, oh look it down here. How to use Ambi. I can't. Oh, Ambi. How to use Ambi. Sourav, you got a question? Shoot. Ambidextrous. Ambi. Okay, let's keep going.
It's loading into game now, and you can see here. So if you're... Oh, there we go. So this guy's invulnerable.
Oh my god. Such bad content. It needs to get to the point. Get to the point!
Now, so boom, 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 boom. Then you pause for a second. You see when she puts the sword on her back, you got to pause then, and then you got to click to do the extra damage, which is that thunderbolt. Now, if you just mash away, you can see that she does still do stuff. It's not like she doesn't function. You're just missing out on a bit of damage. And to be clear, it is basically just damage, because if we look at the skills here, you can see.
Oh, I thought it was so smart. I thought it was so smart. Such a dumbass. Yeah, no special combo after BA4. Yep, exactly. What an idiot. I hate Borga. What's the difference between attack percent and element damage bonus? So attack percent is going to give you more attack. So, like your attack number, if it's at like 2.5k, 30% attack will get you to like, I don't know, like 2.8, because it's the base attack. And then element damage bonus is just going to give a bonus to any of the damage that you do that is of that element. So, for example, for someone like Ambi, who does a lot of like physical damage, and she only does electric damage like at the end of her chain, then electric damage bonus is not that great for her. But for someone who does like pretty much all of their damage being like a particular damage type, like Jane does all physical damage bonus, very good, because it's basically just a 30% damage buff. Anyway, let's carry on.
Her fourth hit days multiplier is 230, and her fourth hit damage multiplier is 348. And you're replacing that fourth hit with this Thunderbolt. So it means that your damage is higher, your days is slightly lower.
I also realized the music cut off and I didn't put it back on. Bro's contradicting his first video. He's playing both sides. Yeah, I mean, it was so early on in the game. I didn't even have a character leveled up beyond 40.
But in practice, it's such a small amount that you wouldn't notice it. But the actual difference in the damage, the days difference is like 55%, and then the damage is like 130. It's worth getting the timing right so that you can consistently hit the Thunderbolt attack.
Oh, there's so many ums. I was so unconfident.
Tip number 2 is to to use what you have. This kind of comes back to the start, right? Like, I don't have
That
all
is
of the
see-through font
characters.
is
I think
really
I'm
bad.
probably gonna wait at this point as well. I don't see the reason to keep pulling. I probably won't get an early Ellen, average luck moment, and that's okay.
I thought it was so funny.
You can just think about the synergies that you do have. So, for example, Grace was my first S-rank unit, so I decided to upgrade her, and then it worked really well that we've got Ambi and Nicole. Now, as we said, if you don't have Khalida, then you're probably going to end up working with Ambi and Nicole.
Oh, look at those
which means
dodges.
that
Oh,
if
I
you
was so sick.
didn't get an S-rank unit who kind of slots easily in here, so like Grace, then you might end up using someone like Anton. If you ended up with Soldier 11, then it would be an option for you to, you know, like you get the bonus essentially from building Lucy
Her name is right there. Why are you umming?
and maybe Piper. Obviously, you probably want a stun unit, so hopefully you might have got Khalid.
Oh my god, no. Stop talking about stun units. Stun is useless. Stop doing it.
As well in that situation, or else she really doesn't slot into many
Okay, to be clear, stun isn't useless. It just at this point, like, we've had so many great anomaly characters that really just don't even care about stun.
teams. I think this is the issue with Soldier 11, is that she's the only member of O-Ball squad currently, so she's probably the worst character to try and slot into a team. So if you ended up with Soldier 11,
It's like stepping into a time machine, right? This was back in 1.6. Obviously, you'd want a stun unit. Oh, I know. Oh my god, so bad.
average luck moment, then also sorry. But she's really, you can actually just put her in with Ambi and Nicole and she'll be okay. In terms of what she misses out on, if you put her in with Ambi and Nicole, she misses out on this passive here. So when another character in the squad shares the same attribute or faction, so it's like a fire person, like a fire agent, or another member of O-Ball squad, which we will get eventually, she deals 10% more
got
fire
them
damage,
now.
and then when attacking stunned enemies, which of course the enemies should always be stunned when your DPS is unloading.
Average luck moment. This is so bad. Oh.
It's further enhanced by additional 22.5%. So it's actually quite a lot of damage. So you probably don't want to bother leveling up Soldier 11. Learn from my mistake until, you know, it's more possible if you did end up getting Soldier 11. Now, if you got Khalida, you could use her as the stun unit, and then it means that she can then slot in with the rest of Bellabog Industries. So
Huge pause. The huge pause. And then just left it in. Didn't even cut it out. Just left it in. Oh man. This video is bad.
like Grace and who else is it?
How long is this gonna go? I'm not pausing it.
Anton, maybe.
What the fuck? What? There was like 10 seconds of silence. I'm crying. Holy shit. Okay, let's hear that again.
You know, it's more possible if you did end up getting Soldier 11. Now, if you got Khalida, you could use her as the stun unit, and then it means that she can then slot in with the rest of Bellabog Industries. So, like Grace and who else is it?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Anton, maybe.
Fuck. 7 seconds. 7 seconds of just silence. Holy shit. I can't believe I didn't edit that out. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking here. That was so funny. Okay, right, carry on.
Well, you wouldn't use Anton because he's a DPS, but Anton
Well, you wouldn't
would be
use
a
him, though.
really good slot in here. So if you've lost your 50-50 to Ellen and you're wondering about what to do because you don't have these guys, you probably have Anton because he's on the Ellen banner. And he's the A rank on there. So you probably have a bunch of copies of Anton, and he would slot in really well with Ambi and Nicole because...
To be fair, from the start of the game, not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Phantom X Blizz, thank you for the follow. I actually think that's pretty solid. That's okay advice. The take that stuck, not using Anton. You could use... Yeah, but the take was, hey, you could use Anton. I'm not going to do it, but you could.
Of that Thunder synergy that he has with Ambi. Now, if you lucked into some of the other characters, so if you lucked into Nekomata, then she just functions as a DPS in the Cunning Hairs, so you can use Ambi and Nicole. If you have Ellen, then you probably want the other ice unit, which is Lycone. This guy has the stun unit. If you
Yep, that's always been a meme, I guess.
don't have this guy as the stun unit, then you could still use Ambi or Khalida. Ideally, you are going to want to stun, though. So make sure that that's something that you can do. So ideally, if you have Ellen, you either have this guy to make sure she's getting her...
This guy, I didn't even try. The start of the like on pronunciation art, yeah. The like and subscribe thing was big for me. I liked that so much. So yeah, you should also like and subscribe. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Right, let's carry on.
Extra passive, or Rena to make sure that she's getting the extra passive if you want to play with Ambi. But this video isn't about Ellen. But essentially, if you ended up with any of these characters or two of these characters, which to be honest, if you've been playing since the start, you probably did end up with two of these characters. If you've been playing a little bit and you're wondering about how to, continue to crush the content, you probably ended up with
Continue to crush the content. It was such a breed. I don't know what I was talking about.
more of these characters. So yeah, Ambi pretty much gonna be goated unless you have Khalida, then you want to upgrade Khalida.
So basically this whole video was just A rank Ambi propaganda. Holy shit.
Okay, tip number 3 is to upgrade appropriately. Now there's stuff out there now that says don't upgrade, but if you don't, you won't have anything, right? So just upgrade appropriately. Get your characters to level 40, choose 3, maybe, more than 3, because I'm starting to reach a point now where I'm going to need more than one team, and upgrade those guys. So
I think that's okay. That's solid advice. Yeah, those challenges were fun. I like that stuff.
example, for my Grace, she was my first S rank, so I've invested into her. She's got
I've invested into her. She's on C. Her stats were... Hang on. I mean, if I was account reviewing this, Grace, yeah, I don't think it would come out particularly well, you know what I'm saying?
For example, for my Grace, she was my first S rank, so I've invested into her. She's got some 5, 6, and 7s along here. And in terms of skill enhancements, I've gone for, as much as I can get at this point. I think I can do this one too. Yeah, but I need a whole bunch of those. So, and then in terms of the equipment here, you can see that I've got a bunch of these equipped, and I've upgraded them for Grace because she's my damage dealer. But if we look at some of the other characters for...
I literally hadn't farmed any discs at this point. You can see I have not farmed any discs. Yep, she was on 4-piece woodpecker. Deal with it. Grace didn't get the D. Real.
B. Just less upgraded. Some of the ones that
she was
have
on
been
4-piece
upgraded
shocks.
are the ones that are going to give more impact, or they're just like
She's on a
cast off
5-piece.
from-
I know.
So this one,
It's
yeah.
what I had.
Or they're just cast-offs from Grace. You can also see that I haven't really farmed these drive discs
See, I haven't even farmed them yet because we're not ready to. The game was like just come out.
at all. You kind of luck into a few of them, and honestly, I think it's best to wait to Internet level 35 when you're going to then be able to get better quality drive discs, similar
That's still true. That is still true.
to artifacts and stuff. Like, there's always a system, but you also want to make sure you're upgrading the Wengens to make sure that these are like a...
I said it. After going through all of those account reviews, level 50 engines. Yep, Just get your engine leveled up. Aged like fine wine. Thank you, JJC.
As high as they can go. So you can see that this one's level 40 now. It won't let me go any higher. You want to make sure that you're upgrading them for your 3 main characters. You've got some drive discs on your 3 main characters. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just upgrade the ones that you feel like are appropriate. And then when you get to Internaut level 35, that's when you're going to actually need to be able to farm those drive discs. And that's it. Those are the 3 tips. Build Ambi or Khalida. Stunning is goated. Tip number 2, use what you have.
That take did not age well. That take did not age well.
Don't, like think, oh, someone, we're unlucky, etc.
What? How is that a point? Don't, like...
Tip number 2, use what you have. Don't, like think, oh, someone, we're unlucky, etc., etc. You'll be fine. Just always assume you're going to lose the 50-50.
How is that even a point?
And at the moment, team building seems to work pretty well. And then number 3, just upgrade appropriately. Don't not upgrade. Like, upgrade your characters, a few of them. But, like, make sure you have enough resources held back so that if you luck into, like, an Ellen or a Nekomata or a Khalida, there's an option for you to actually upgrade that. Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. You upgrade appropriately.
Thanks for watching the video. That brings what I've got to say to a close. I wish you all the best of luck in your pulls.
You can tell I just recorded this at a different time. It's like a massive jump.
Upgrade that. Thanks very much for watching the video. That brings what I've got to say to a close. I wish you all the best of luck in your pulls. I won't be lucky, and that's fine. But if you want better than average luck, then don't forget to like and subscribe. All the best. Bye.
Okay, that was kind of interesting. I sucked. I sucked real hard. I was not good. Guys, you know how you get good at something? You just keep doing it. I think I can look back at that video and reflect on it and say, hey, yeah, that wasn't great. But I'm gonna get better. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, look how far we've come. Look how much we can all look at that video and be like, damn, that was shit. When was Not for Whales and Dolphins born? It was actually born on this video. This one here. And then it's been in most of the videos since. There's been some videos where I haven't used it. But yeah, it's been in most of the videos since. The advice wasn't bad, though. Yeah, at that early stage of the game, building Ambi was actually probably a pretty good play. Because then you could either use her with Ellen if you didn't get Lycan, or you could use her with Juyuan when Juyuan comes out. So, yeah. And you were right about Juyuan's engine being bait. That is true. I was right about that. But yeah, I think, just in summary, I guess, after watching my first video again, what I want to say is I can't believe how far I've come. And I can't believe that there's fucking, I don't even know how many people here right now, like 150 on YouTube and 150 on Twitch. There's 300 fucking people here right now watching me sit at my desk, watch my old videos, and laugh at myself. And that's insane to me. And I want to say thank you. You guys are cool as fuck. And yeah, I never thought I'd be in this position, I guess. At least that's not bullshit drama farming. Yeah, so real. Your streams are honestly such a vibe. Thanks, man. Thank you guys for being here. It's crazy to me, but I appreciate this so much. I appreciate the community that we're building so much. I feel like we're building something, and it feels great. It feels amazing. And I can't thank you all enough. And also, if you are... I get questions all of the time from other content creators around how to start. The answer is you just do it. And you are shit for a while. And I've made 131 videos. And at this point, if I look back at this in another 100 videos, I'll be like, yeah, I was still bad at that. I was still bad at editing. I was still bad at this. I was still bad at the other. I was still umming and ahhing when I shouldn't have been. And you just have to keep going. Learn from your mistakes. You'll get that, bro. Start by saying stunners are goated. Fuck you. Ever since I started playing ZZ a month or two ago, your vids have been my go-to learning the game. Thank you for what you do. Hey, thank you for coming to hang out and having a cool vibe. I've been loving coming to hang out every few days. ZZ is super fun. You're the perfect mix of funny and chill. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. In another 100 vids, he'll have got himself an editor. We'll see. We'll see. In fact, I am opening conversations with editors again at the moment. So watch this space. There might be an editor soon. Anyway, we should probably get ready to wrap up. I have to go to the office tomorrow, guys. So I kind of want to watch this Ju-Yuan video a little bit though, but I feel like it's yeah. What video did you start having Billy slap his ass? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. It was like the 4th video, or maybe this one. It was one of these ones. That was when the Billy ass slap came in, like the 4th or 5th. Vid praising Haramasa when? Probably not long. I was actually thinking of doing like a Haramasa training arc on stream, and we'll make sure that we're actually nailing Haramasa before before I say, hey, Haramasa is really good. But even now, I feel like my Haramasa isn't great, but he's still good enough to clear the content. Like 3-star the content with Ambi and Nicole. So he's getting there. He's definitely getting there. It's very good thumbnails. That's what got my attention. Hey, thank you. Much appreciated. To be honest, I did these ones myself, and this one myself. And then when I did this one, this is the first one that my partner helped me design. I basically told her what I wanted, and I wanted it in like a neon theme. And then this one, this one was my biggest video at the time when I made it. And then I stuck with the same theme from this one. And then as you can see, this one got like 74,000 views. So then it was like, well, this is our theme now. This is it. This is what we do. Yeah. Been thinking of building my hair after realizing I don't have the pulls for Sambi and Trigger. See, the thing is that he's actually pretty good. And I don't know if he'll age super well, because he might be kind of like Ellen in the future, where he kind of reaches a point where, you know, he's not that great anymore, and the electric style content kind of goes a little bit harder. But yeah. But I have started really coming around to Haramasa. Where's the video with the Discord looking thumbnail? Oh yeah. So this was I can't remember actually. Hang on, let me make it bigger. Wait, where did it go? I tried a different thing, but it just didn't work. Where the fuck did it go? But it was like ZZZ is saying the update looks cool, and then I say we need to talk, and then ZZZ's like question mark. I don't know. I thought because I've seen this thumbnail type work, and I thought it might be kind of cool. So I might try that again sometime. I might try that again. Just wait for that electric lighter. Oh no. Anyway. Okie dokie, fam. What's the song? This is Pinking. This is Caesar's song. Guys, did we get an Ambi song? Because I don't remember an Ambi song.
Yeah, plop, plop, do up my hair. Yearning, yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, poo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lay my way to you. Baby, say so.
If anyone's still here and hasn't watched this video, you should go watch it. I'm not going to watch it on stream because I watched it earlier, but it's really interesting. And if we all get 300 polychromes, we know who to thank. It's Razor. It's Razor CT. That's what I said. And considering he raided me earlier, I'm gonna I'm gonna post his YouTube video. You guys should go watch it in a minute. Do we know what triggers Wenjin is? We don't know officially, but we're thinking it's advanced stat crit rate, and then maybe something else that it'll also do as well. So it might do impact, or it might be death shred or something. I wouldn't know. You could probably find out pretty easily. Right. We know what we got to do, guys. There's one thing we got to do. It's the way every stream ends.
This girl right here, the one with the distinct nipple bumps. This girl right here is in fucking high school. Fuck Hoyo. Either maker of age or nerf for tits you can't have.
I think Razor pinned it, to be fair.
By this whole Ellen Joe is it high school thing. If she's of age, then we all good, but still cutting it close
Twitch,
at 18.
say goodnight to YouTube. YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. More streams. There will be weekend stream. Probably more account reviews, more Anchor. Maybe a bumper Anchor stream where we just smash Anchor. We'll see. We'll see. I will let you know. I will let you know. If I do, it'll probably be Sunday. We're just gonna smash those Anchor reviews. We're just gonna sit here and do 100, and then I will die. Okay, I'm gonna turn YouTube off. Twitch, hang around. We'll raid someone. It's been real. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.